Hello, everybody. Or perhaps I should say, every bunny. Hi, Riley. Congratulations on getting first. How's it going? How you doing? It's time for more Hatoful Boyfriend. We're smooching birds today. Um, and hopefully that does not lead to one of many bird-related diseases. That would be very unfortunate. Actually, a matter of fact, I think that's a plot point. I think that's an actual plot point in the game. I think they mentioned something about us having like a strong immune system or something like that. Yeah, I think that was like an actual thing, as a matter of fact. Um, I yeah. Anyway, how's it going? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. It's been a busy week for anyone else. Or just like like today was like a really tired day. Like not just for me, like everyone I was talking to today is like, man, I'm exhausted or sick today or both. And it's just like, oh, yeah, no, I feel that. Cause I was like kind of nodding off at my desk like all day today. I was real tired. And I say this and I'm like, man, I should go to bed early tonight. And I'm like, but will I? Will that happen? The answer may surprise you. Actually, no, it probably won't. If you've been here more than like 2 streams, no, it's not going to surprise you. The answer will not surprise you. It will disappoint you, though. It will make you upset. Yeah. Maybe I'll go to bed early. He said, knowing that maybe that was the loosest maybe he'd ever said in his entire life. But yeah, it has been a busy week, and it's gonna continue to be a busy week because we had obviously stream Sunday, stream Monday, then we streamed on Tuesday with Vawiwa and the Stardew crew, and then we're streaming today, and I'm not streaming tomorrow. And I'm not streaming Friday. I'll be in a collab with Mino and a whole bunch of buddies on Saturday after I get home from a party in the real world. And then we stream again on Sunday. Wow, that's a lot of streaming. Social battery? Ha, I don't need that. Who would need to recharge a social battery? Certainly not me. Had to go to the eye doctor today, so only take a 2-hour nap before appointment, and then had to wake up, and now my eyes are irritated and hurt from constantly trying to put in new eye contacts. Spoiler, but we couldn't get contacts, so I go in next week. Oh, that blows. That really sucks, Riley. I hope that number 1, you can get some decent rest, and number 2, that you can get the contacts and they don't hurt your eyes. Oh, that. I've never had to put in, I've never tried to put in contacts. I think the one time I asked for contacts, I couldn't get them because it was like COVID. It was COVID era, and they're like, yeah, we're not doing contact fittings right now. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I don't think I've been to the eye doctor since then. I suppose I should, but like, my glasses as they are pretty all right. I don't really need new glasses. Prescription's still working just fine for me. I guess I wouldn't mind getting some contacts, like especially for like cosplay stuff. Might be a pretty good idea. Anywho, let's smooch some birds. I think maybe we kiss birds right now. And also this video has been in my brain, so I'm just gonna
Me when, stealing, theft. I like pilfering. I'm a sneaky poacher. I like taking things that do not belong to me.
Yeah. Correct. That's just me. Oh, my spoofy is still up, isn't it? Get out of here. Ain't nobody ask. There we go. Also, by the way, just letting you know in case you didn't see in the in the Discord, Ace Combat 7 is on sale for $6. That is a $60 title on sale for 90% off. One of my favorite video games. If you've been here a while, you've seen me play it and very much enjoy it. And I think that maybe perhaps other people should play it and enjoy it too. What game? Ace Combat 7. Um, a game wherein you fly a fighter jet and you shoot at people, and if you get the DLC, there's a man that's very upset about you tracking your dirty boots all over his crisp white sheets. Uh, one of my favorite games. Ace Combat is one of my favorite series of all time, and Ace Combat 7 is, I think it's probably, it's got to be the best in the series, if not like barely like second best. And if you can get it on sale for $6 right now, normally 60. A really cool, really epic game. The DLC missions are like balls to the wall hard. Do it got women? Yes, it do. It got 2 women actually. Maybe a couple more, I think, but there's 2 like main character women. And then there's a third one in the DLC. Her name is Scream. And boy howdy, does that name fit? Or well, her call sign is Scream. She has a brother named Rage. Rage and Scream. Their boss fight is really interesting, and I won't say why. Just in case. But yeah, the 2 women you've got, the Scrap Queen, who is a mechanic, and like builds planes out of scrap parts. And then you've got a princess, and she has JPEG Dog, and we all love JPEG Dog. Spoilers. It's interesting because it ends with me kissing her. Yeah, yeah, that's why. Yep. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's the good ending. That's the happy ending. That is the ending that definitely actually happens. Oh God, wait, which one is my starting file? Shit. One of these is where like I got up to the very first like actual choice you make in the game. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. My mom said to pick the very best one, and you are it. Oh shit, I was right! Eeny, meeny, my mo works. It works. Never let them tell you it doesn't work, because it works. Let's see, which one of these have I not joined yet? The student council. It's time to romance Pegasus Bird. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. Today's an elective day. What should I do? All right. We're gonna need a lot of charisma, I think, to deal with Pegasus Bird. So we're gonna go to music class, and we're gonna flunk all of our studies. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Isabel leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. I have 10 whole cha. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakia and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. You know, I ran for student council in middle school. I ran for treasurer, and I got it. And that was a mistake because all I did was balance checkbooks like maybe twice a month. I like after school I would just have to go to the office and balance the checkbook. Do you remember checkbooks? Cause I barely remember checkbooks. That's the only reason I remember checkbooks, as a matter of fact. Jeannie, hello, welcome on in. Um, the way I won the election was also kind of interesting. I don't remember who I was running against, but I remember who my like we had to have a campaign manager for the student council election, and I chose I don't think I could call anyone in middle school my friend. I don't think I think I could call one person in middle school my friend. One person in middle school was my friend. The rest were acquaintances at best. And like I didn't have many of those either. Uh how is that a mistake? You got to put it on your resume and didn't have to do anything else. It, Bibby, it was middle school. I'm not putting middle school treasure on my resume. That's not really. It's a little too early to be putting anything on a resume. Quinn, yo, welcome on in. When you got your first job, I did not. I most certainly did not. I think like I was in middle school like I was middle school treasurer in like 7th grade, and then I forgot that I ever was that until just now. Like I took that memory, I filed it away like deep in the file bank, and I'm just like, nope, let's just put that in the back. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna let it gather some spider webs. I think that'll give the folders a nice spooky aesthetic. Actually, I thought it was like grade 8. Yeah, even then, the first job that I actually had to like submit a resume, like an application for, I did not get until I was out of high school. The other job that I did was I would accompany my dad to my dad worked like part-time for his friend who runs a landscaping company, and I would tag along, and my dad would give me like a bit of the paycheck. And you know, because his friend runs the business, he was just like, yeah, you can do that, that's fine. uh I don't know if that was legal, but yeah, that was my first job. No high school. Paito, Paito, Paito. No, child labor. Yay. It wasn't that bad. I just shoveled wood chips. That's about it. I shoveled wood chips, and then my dad would give me like $20 or something. Paito. Oh, part-time job. Ah, naruhodo. I see. Who up shoveling they chips? Me. I was shoveling chips. It was also fun because I got to watch my dad pilot a robot. It was a stump grinding robot. So it was for, you know, obviously tree stump removal. So he would pilot the robot with like this little like remote control, and would just grind up the stump into wood chips. And then we just shoveled that. And then that was it. That was the whole thing. Alley Cake the Thief, worried over giving child part of your paycheck for child labor is against the law. I want to grind stump too. What the heck? I mean, yeah. It was cool to watch. It was cool to watch. And then we just spent like an hour or two shoveling wood chips, and then we usually like went out for lunch, and that was the day. Yeah. It was work. I wasn't gonna say it wasn't a particularly hard job. It wasn't particularly easy because, you know, it was manual labor. Wood chips and like mulch tend to be pretty heavy, and there was usually a lot of it. But yeah, it was a fine job. I think it was a good first job. And then when I got out of high school, I became a carny basically. I went to I worked at a theme park, and I ran games there, and I got a lot of good stories out of that. I've told a couple of them. My favorite, of course, being the one where I was running the strength test game where you swing the hammer and you hit the thing and you try and ring the bell. You know the one. Well, this theme park has a concert venue attached to it, and Journey was playing a concert that night, and people were walking past my game to get to the concert venue, and quite a few of them were were already like they were pre-drinking. They had, you know, they had their beers. They were getting ready like before the concert. And they passed by, and you know, people that are a little bit tipsy are easy to pull into the game, which makes my job more interesting, because that job is boring as hell if no one's playing your game, because you're just sitting there like, step right up, step right in, come and see what you can win here at oh god, what was it called? High Striker. So this group walks by, and I'm like, you know, the easiest prize to like sell to them was the capes. We had these like cool like flimsy like not polyester. Was it polyester? Like acrylic. They were basically like a acrylic fabric. Just capes. Like the obviously like super fake plasticky, like kind of shiny like fabric. I think that's acrylic, right? So it was easy to get like people to come and like play the game. This one group's walking by. This lady like looks at me, looks at the prizes, looks back at me, and says, "I'll show you my boobs if you give me a free snake." Because, you know, we had plush snakes. And I, standing there being relatively freshly 18, this is my first job, and you know, I am the goodest boy. I do not break the rules. I am terrified of getting yelled at. I just look at her, I'm just like, no, sorry. To be fair, they weren't big enough to get anything for free. Look, I'm not risking. Look, I'm not risking my job for B cups, all right? I know you still haven't seen a boob. Are you happy with your decision? I mean, yeah. I'd rather have the job and the money that I had that summer than see boob once for like 5 seconds. I had a much more questionable, definitely not under the table job before, question mark. I got my Popeyes gig, but I'm not sure I mentioned it here. Let me DM you. I am not DM'd. There is no DM. The DM has not happened. It will happen later. Teach a man to boob and he boobed for a lifetime. Look. I mean, I have seen boob, just not in person. I have seen boob that was a picture taken specifically for me. Does that count? Does that count? That's the best I got. Best I got is a picture of boob that was not publicly posted. It was sent to me directly and only me. That counts? All right, I win. I win, actually. I stay winning. And long-distance relationships are wacky. Congrats on the titties. Thank you. I was, yeah. Anyway, speaking of boobies, this game has birds in it. You're telling me. Yeah. This looks like a CEO's office. Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything else? Less, rather. Hang on. I really gotta channel this voice. I gotta. Yugi boy. Hi, Sakuya. So you had this done? This room used to be filthy, better suited to rabbits than to us. All right, buddy. What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to fucking mean? You got a problem with rabbits? I happen to have a very good friend who's a rabbit. You got a problem? You got a problem with rabbits? You got a problem with me? Just saying, like, you watch your mouth. You watch your tone. I'm letting it slide this time, but the next time, I'm beating your ass. What a... A self-righteously moralistic person who behaves as if superior to others. I looked at that word and I'm just like, is that a word I can say? Like, is it just me that something about this feels off? That this feels like a very, like, dirty word? What a prig! Have you decided which position you will take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you? Okay. So racist? Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am French. Hot new slur for rich people. You know what? You're right. Welcome on in. Bottom, please. Ah, yes, of course. I personally, I will take the middle. Turn me into sandwich filling, please. What? Sorry, I blacked out for a second there. What did I lost like the last 5 seconds of my memory. A French noble bird. That sounds delicious. I'm going to gut you like a Cornish game hen. I guess I have to pick a post now. I think I'll be the... I will take vice president. You wish to be my right wing? Ha ha! You've got nerve. I like that. I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, she looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council. My position is about 8 pixels to the left of center screen. It's an olden insult, so they just sound like a bad word, but it's always an uncouth meaning behind harsh-sounding word. Yeah. What was the insult I was typing? Prig. P-R-I-G. Excellent new slur for rich people. Yes, yes, I agree. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare anything? I won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I guess I'll have some udon and go to sleep. Let's see. I think we've had like a heart-to-heart with everyone at this point, haven't we? Like, I think even Sakuya we've had the conversation with. Unacceptable! A temper as usual. Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot? It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk. For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness. Exercise is for peasants. No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but he reluctantly comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Sheesh, what a kid. Attend. More music class. We must have more charisma. I don't actually know if this affects anything. Like, maybe I'm just like really good at guessing what like what stats I need for each route, but I've never been like soft locked by them. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their heads. Oh, that's a type of bird. Of course, I should have guessed as much. Do you seek to mock the great master's low-born Philistine? Well, if Saki is here, I guess I picked the right club. I imagine you're all aware, but the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already. But we're in the fall, we conflict with the cultural festival, so it's always been in May. What are you gonna do, Ryota? I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well, leave it to me. I don't think that's... Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Ryota! I haven't... Okay, so I gotta think through... Who have we not dated yet? We haven't dated the teacher, and we haven't dated Ryota yet. We're doing Sakuya now. We've done Oko-san, Library Bird, and Secret Agent Bird. I guess we might have to romance the guy who is in the nurse's office? The doctor whose name I don't remember? I sent you a DM, but maybe no read it aloud. Okay. I'm bolting my mouth shut as I read it. Oh! Huh. That is a really interesting summer job, Bibby. Dang. Bibby life nuts. Yeah, no, seriously. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... cheerleaders. Yes. Something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band? That's overdoing it. I think I saw something similar during the changing of the guard at Buckingham Palace. You're here! You're not cutting any corners, I see. Naturally not. Only the best from a labelle. Sir, preparations are complete, sir. Your orders, sir. Very well. Begin. And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students? You, join in! Okay. Seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the labelle style? Doctor and secret characters. I see. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. I flunked! Larkspur, yes. I don't think you did too badly. Not too... nope, sorry, you did badly. No. Try harder next time, okay? I could study more, but what if I didn't? The festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. It does smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Huh? A bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Isabel. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. This is Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian. Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. We did that last stream, and that's a real web zone. That's a real blog you can check out. Which I don't think has ties to Hatoful Boyfriend. I think that's just a reference. Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Isabel. Tag yourself, I'm Brian. I'm Ryota, I think, maybe. Hello, huh? It's a pile of overturned desks in the middle of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota? Sakia was making fun of Oko-san. He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and said he was ashamed to be in the same class. That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san's a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding. Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular, and you tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san used a wing attack on you? Yep. You're our only hope now, Isabel. Ryota's definitely the femboy. Yeah, true. Correct. Oko-san will not allow pudding or himself to be ridiculed. You will apologize. You tell me to take back my word. I shall not. A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak to me. Oko-san is not a mongrel. Battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should... well, I mean, I'm trying to date him, so I'm gonna take a side, I guess. Oko-san, settle down. This is a classroom. This is a matter between doves. Stay out of it, Isabel. You are a credit to our simian ancestry, Larkspur. I respect your judgment. Cool. I catch Oko-san and throw him out the window. Okay. All right. We love a little defenestration. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. Oh, okay. It's simple as that, actually. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Let's see. Where have I gone and where have I not gone? I think I went to the infirmary last time. I've definitely been to the store. I think I've been to the cafeteria. Let's go to the cafeteria again. Come on. Click it. There we go. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me. 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Oh, yes. I remember this. The half-dead fried rice. No, this is wrong. A fake. A vicious lie. A familiar voice indeed. This is not pudding. I know. You said. So come on. Let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow! Cut it out, Oko-san! Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! Help me, Isabel! Let him go. Let him go! Don't you realize he's a fantail? Eh! Silence, fool boy! Once freed, Oko-san rampages for a while and then comes over with a satisfied expression. Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well. San in the forest and me in Tatora village. Our love pure. Carry me away on Yakul. Oh yeah, I remember this. Who the heck is Yakul? Yeet bird, throw him. Throw him like a football. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. I'm nervous. Cuckoo! Cuckoo! His voice is beautiful. Ryota doesn't watch anime. Yeah. No, that was me in high school, too. I didn't watch anime until I was in college. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year, too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow, there are lots here already. Any birdie I know? Impossible n'est pas François. Alright, fine. How many times are you gonna make me open Google today, game? Impossible n'est... pas François. Is that an O or an A? Maybe that Francais? Impossible is not French. What? You sure? Hey Google, are you sure that's the translation? Are you sure it's not like French is not impossible? I don't think that's right. I think Google Translate has it wrong, actually. That one's probably Okosan, I'm imagining. Well, that's new. The mad love of a fallen angel? Wait. I think I know who that is. Oh, hello. Is that you, Larkspur? Mr. Nanaki. You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know? I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk me to your place? No thanks. No thank you. I still have some errands to run. Oh? Well, don't stay out too late. Isn't the Keymania IIDX public playtest starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. A fallen angel, you say? Whoever could it be? I think I know who it is because I have a friend that's cosplayed him. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend? More music. More music, please. I'm placed in charge of the timpani today. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? Well, I mean, we are the only, like, primate in the, you know, entire school, so... We're the only one with opposable thumbs, so... Kind of makes sense. Just a little longer until early release days. Finals are coming up and the glum depression is already setting in. At least we won't have to swelter in the classroom all afternoon. Why is this school this famous, even stingier with its air conditioning than a public school anyway? This is new dialogue, I think. Isabel! Ryota? Have you had lunch yet? I was about to go to the cafeteria. Wanna come with me? Okay. I heard they've expanded the menu. I wanted to try it sometime. They have massacred ramen now. Is that like half-dead fried rice? Probably. And Oko...
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh,
hey, Dirk, welcome on in.
Drink water, bitch.
How's it going? And hi, Bernie. How are you? Yes! Yes! I turn around to see a short dove standing behind me, his chest stained a deep red. Oh god, how do I voice him? Are you the one who called forth this disaster? The one who invoked the broad terrace of the blue sky? I have no idea. The blood! You're bleeding! My chest. You are. Ryota, I don't think he understands Japanese. We have to get him to the infirmary. Oh, don't worry. Look closely. He isn't hurt at all. What? But the blood. He's the Luzon from the class next to ours. Their plumage just looks like that. What? Really? Yeah, I saw one of these at the zoo. Correct. I am Higure Angel, the fallen servant of God, stained with the blood of sin. Yes! Yes! There he is! This impressively upholstered bird is Higure Angel. He's in the class next to ours, so he must be another sophomore. It's an odd name. I wonder if he came from overseas, like Sakuya? His Japanese is kind of strange, too. He's him! Ugh! The corruption spreads faster than I expected. I had hoped to find it before it came this far. Sleeping servant of the heavens. Yes? He is talking to me, right? Time is slipping by. Judgment draws ever nearer. You must find the truth by the light of the red moon. Ugh! I must last a little longer. Be silent, Crimson Breast. You are hurt, aren't you? Do not touch me. Farewell, Adele Blau of the blue sky. Fate decrees that we shall meet again. He's gone. What was that all about? I think you've picked up a weird one, Isabel. Let's go eat lunch. But I'm already dating Sakuya. Damn it. Pathetic, Larkspur, as expected of a mere mammal. Aren't you uncomfortable too? I thought doves fared badly in the heat. Letting your weakness show in front of others is the mark of the vulgar class. Maybe I should take a leaf out of your book. The red eye of the demon led me here. You summon me once more, apostle of the blue sky. Him again? Who is this? I think he's named Angel. He's the class eccentric next door. Another peasant. None of you have the right to even be in this school. Go back to the Philippines and bang some coconuts together, why don't you? Jesus. Luzon bleeding hearts are from the Philippines? That would be why they're called Luzon bleeding hearts. Philippines have bananas, right? I want to call him Banana Man. Incidentally, Saki is about as unhinged as Angel, so maybe they could be friends. I have no business with you, hallowed magician of white. Apostle of the blue sky. Yes? Can you not remember who I am? A fallen angel? Could you be a fallen angel escaped from the demonic prison of Judecca? Have you awoken at last, Apostle Edelblau? We have but little time left. You must decide. Will you cross swords with me on the promised ground, or... No! Not now! Angel? He flies away down the corridor in spite of my protests. What a busy bird. Yeah? We get our finals back today! I'm not sure I did too well. Yeah, I failed again. But why do you want to fight? But why? Well, I mean, like... Crossing swords is pretty romantic, honestly. Like, can you really say that you, like, love someone if you've never had a sword fight with them? If you've never had, like, a really, like, high sexual tension sword fight with them? I'm just saying. It's like romance 101. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I'll go return the books I have out from the library. Hello, Angel. He appears like the Christmas star descending from the heavens. Edel Blau of the blue sky, I am about to open a gate to the other world. What will you do? Gate to the other world? You mean... He stares intently toward the end of the hallway. The infirmary? A mere disguise, Edel Blau. I sense a powerful, evil magic inside. No doubt the tree of blight, Rufa, has taken root within. Left alone, it would soon swallow the entire school. We must stop it now! Wonder how Dr. Iwamine would react to an eccentric Filipino breaking down his door. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Sure, go ahead. Farewell, little Blau. We shall meet again at the promised place. Now show yourself, tree of darkness! Angel rushes into the infirmary, the door slamming behind him. And I never saw him again. Oh! Oh, right. Oh. Oops. Well, this was the Sakuya route anyway. It's fine. We'll get him next time. Right. No, yeah. Barging into the infirmary like that is, yeah, right. Death sentence. Right. Forgot about that. I kind of thought we were going to be right behind him. Turns out we were not interested in backing up the homie. He is probably dead. We shall meet again, fallen angel. He's double fallen now. Or does that just send him back to being an angel? Like you fall from heaven and then you get sent back to heaven? Something like that, I think. It's cyclical. So he's just got to fall out of heaven again. It shouldn't be too hard. He's done it once before. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life. So maybe I'll go running today. Go to the shrine. Go to the wasteland. Go to the park. Looks more like a golf course. Or it would without the river there. Ah, that was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. Wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? Must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. Sun setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Hey, you. Hmm? Yes, I love her. I don't know you. Where'd you come from? Sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. Looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. Intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. A little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name? Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. Then thank you, Azami. I know we've already done this last stream, but I'm reading it all again because we've got some people here that didn't catch the last stream. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. You think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast. Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 more doesn't stop the brakes from working. We're fine like this.
To me!
Noki Nova, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, my name is Alistair Arsene. I'm the Royal Rogue, and I've already stolen your silverware. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Noki Nova? Let's see. Galaxy Cafe raid. Noki totally didn't bribe his customers over here with more cafe tokens or anything. Ah, yes, good. We love a good bribe. I mean, I'm a criminal myself. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Let's see. Ooh, New Horizons. Nice. How'd it go? What were you up to? Decorating, village building, terraforming. I haven't touched New Horizons in quite some time. I should get back to it at some point. You started a new island. Ah, so you were doing the tutorial week. Gotcha. This will be my 3rd one. Oh, neat. Nice. Very nice. I'm playing Hatoful Boyfriend for the first time, and it's actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty good game. I think there's a reason it blew up in like the 2010s. See, I think I did a 2nd island. I did like a 1st island, and then I started a 2nd island, and then I never got very far with the 2nd island. I should go back to it and like actually do it at some point. I remember this game. I need to get back into it, but I do need to raid and lurk. Lack of food. Oh, yeah. Get a snack. Get something to eat. If you got a raid and run, that's totally understandable.
Water, drink, water,
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, drink, water, bitch.
For everyone else, though, feel free to put your feet up and relax. We're smooching some birds. Right now we're trying to date Sakuya. Seeing as I think we accidentally killed Angel. Oops, that's my bad. So, Dayton Sakuya, who I have decided to voice as Pegasus from the old Yu-Gi-Oh cartoons. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance? I'll get a job. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe, right? Yes. Now, we already saw this plot line last stream, but since we got new folks here, figure it can't be a bad idea to, you know, retread it for folks. It's beautiful in here. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. This guy's basically just Brewster. I like this guy a lot. Even the piano music, it's like, I know this is a cover of like a classic like, you know, classical piece, but it does like the tones and the soft piano. It does remind me of like the Roost theme. If you could come back at noon. Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentlebird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe. I'm Larkspur Isabel. Welcome, Miss Isabel. I hadn't expected a human. Are you gonna interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here, and I believe you'll be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl. I shall be relying on you this summer then, Miss Isabel. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course. I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Isabel. Today's my first day working at Mr. Urishihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. That's right. Early is on time is late, and late should never happen. Good morning, Miss Isabel. Good morning, sir. Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice. I almost want to move in. Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my tiny house... Excuse me. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? Isabel? What are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Isabel. Oh yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota? Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Urishihara, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I should. Keep the job. I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this. Don't worry about it, Isabel. I got a couple more places to check. Perhaps some other time. I will be here if you are looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Isabel. Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. Wonder who the first customer in my life will be. Y'all get a new girl? A human? A budgerigar steps in the door. The first customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for somebody who'd raised a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock. Welcome. Would you like a bath or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urishihara? I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, wait just a minute now. Yes, a perfect delayed reaction. Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Isabel, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here. See this card? 206 stamps. Amazing. Is he a cafe addict? Hey, what was that? What was with that when I came in? I've wanted to provoke that reaction out of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Thank you, Mr. Rabo. From now on, my dream has come true and I can die happy. Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Isabel, right? That seat there is my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little birdcage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate. Please sit down, both of you. And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? Urashihara seems like a really chill boss. I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about. Hey, human. What? Suddenly I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons. You go to St. Pigeonations, don't you?
I bet a rich little girl like you gets lots of pocket money from Daddy, huh?
Rich little girl going to a fancy school. Thinks she's so great.
Darn it, I can't tell them apart. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met all look the same. You have some business with me? If not, go away. Hey, that's not nice.
Show us some cash first.
Cash.
They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks. Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life. What? What?
You little.
I'm angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming. 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? Slam! Thud! Huh? The work of a moment. Somebody flits forward, and in the blink of an eye, the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami? That was close, Isabel. Are you sure you should be out this late? I love her so much. Everyone in this VN pigeon racist. Yeah.
What the? Who are you?
Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady.
She's so fucking anime. I love her. The dove collapses before the might of Azami's magnificent kick. Sorry, Azami. I let my guard down.
Easy for a kid to do. Life lesson. Always be prepared. Speak softly. And drive a Sherman tank.
She's so cool. I think I'm in love. Azami? I'm looking at a cafe near here over the summer. Can I treat you to something sometime as thanks?
Is that part of your credo, kid? Goodbye me.
Messed up that we don't get to date her, honestly. Azami takes the proffered flyer, mounts her trusty scooter, and puts off into the darkness. A heroic entrance and a cool exit. I hope I can be like her when I grow up. Super messed up that we don't get to date her. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with some birdie. Invite. Let's go with Sakuya, yeah? Yeah. Sakuya, over here.
You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it?
All right, you just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together.
Festival? What's that?
You'll understand when you see it. Come on. I mean, I know we can set her up with Blaster, but if there's a way to date her, I haven't found it yet. But if there is, I will find it.
What in the?
Shops, food, good fun all around.
People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness.
Don't worry, there haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 years.
So the reports 3 years ago?
Yep. Guiding the panic-stricken Saki around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on. Huh? When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya?
It had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount in a case.
Oh, that's gonna go rotten real quick, buddy. I don't think you want to do that. Time sure flies when I'm in here. See y'all around, Kenzaburo. Oh. Hey, Isabel. Rabu, finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day, gestures to me on the way out the door. Here, this is your tip. It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka, so young men from Osaka can do it too. See y'all around.
Good day to you, Rabu. I think it is time to close up. Would you care for something, Isabel? It won't be as good after sitting overnight. Is there any Tanjiro left? Of course. Here you are. I love that cup with the wizard with the gun on it. It's my favorite. Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urishihara? Yes. Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right? He does, yes. I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something? A chauffeur, apparently. He is generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work. But a Bedjarigar who works at night? There are those among us parents who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights. Rabu is renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver. Here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? Have we? I wonder. I wonder if we have. One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place. Sorry about all the yawns. Jeez. Well, it's like I said, I was dozing at my desk for most of the day, so I guess it's only to be expected. Thank you for everything, Miss Isabel. It's been a pleasure. Likewise, thank you for everything, Mr. Urishihara. I think I'll be back here sometime as a customer. Big EP energy. Yeah. Y'all retiring early? Miss Isabel is a student and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves. I haven't even finished half my summer homework. Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely without you here. Gonna feel real lonely around here without you, Isabel. At least Kenzaburo ain't going anywhere. Naturally not. Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity that so few people come in. Oh, welcome. Azami, you came. Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege, now can I? When did I become your protege? Okay, then. Yay! Have a seat, please. Azami, is that you? Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. It feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other? You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this? Left us all behind, have you? Azami, how do you think I felt these past 6 months? She looks ready to fly at him any moment. Azami? I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please, forgive him. Stay out of this, kid. Doesn't concern you. What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad. Since when are you calling yourself Rabu? God, that picture's so good. I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. You used to be a living legend, kid. Leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster. Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't nobody gonna hold us back. I was young then. Every one of us Hell's Birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. We all know we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation. Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws? You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie. You can ride with the law. When you ride on the inside. You're pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul, as well as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away. And you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone.
And with the gang tales onto the love story. Azami, I can tell. I've hurt you. I'm sorry. But tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urashihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. I am Yawn City today. This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before? Will you listen to me, Azami? It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake and you look like Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean? This fits so well. I don't like fat men. All my love for you burned up long ago. Azami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Did she really stop loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up. Scooter. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, Isabel? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name right on her vehicle like that? She loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami? Isabel. My name isn't... I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws. You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away, and there's nothing that can change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I don't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that. Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid? I sat down and I thought I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I'd saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny. Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Hosokawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me. Of course. Wait, no. It's not over yet. Stop the credits. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urashihara. Yes, a little excitement here and there is not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer. I wonder if my life is richer now. No doubt it is. Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Isabel. Yes, sir. Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. Soothing Mecca for all such people. Torimi Cafe, Poco's Forest. A real location you can actually visit. Tea next to chattering birds. Curry rice to die for. Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. And if you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just around the corner. The excellent, fantastic Torimi Cafe. Birds are waiting here for you. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent information. The website's still up. I shall be waiting here in my birdcage for you. We checked that last stream as well. The website's still up. It looks like they're still in business. I said the game isn't over yet. Love Blaster. That's really sweet. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. God, if that isn't a mood. Oh, hello, Larkspur. Sir, I'm sorry. I overslept. Overslept? My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. You're getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Larkspur. Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? Oh. You're just a little bit early. Since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit? Do a hand? You know, I don't think we've ever helped Mr. Nanaki. Well, thank you. I'll go make us some tea. So I spent the morning grading tests in air-conditioned staff room like a... Oh, no, I have done this one. Tea is very good. There's mango in it. I do like sweet tea. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Okusan is always having fun. Yep. What is this fun? Go figure he wouldn't know what fun is. Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. I could reenact this in real life. Wow. Hey, yeah, I closed my eyes for the bit, and wow, that actually, I felt myself drift just like for a moment. Wow. Wakey. Yeah, wow, wowee, that that's how you know. Second term time. Huh, is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might already have gone home though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! I'm not gonna do it for the bit again. Sir! Oh. Hello, Isabel. Did you forget to turn in your homework? At least sleep if you're tired. The problem is that it's 8:30. The problem is that it's 8:30. It's not late enough for me to go to bed yet. And it's a little too late for a nap. At least on a weekday. Found someone's ID card, sir. It's someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Isabel. I can take care of it. Huh? What is it? Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Larkspur? Yes, in the corridor just outside. The student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange. So then the card... Was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty? Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Larkspur. What do you think that's... That's probably Angel's card, isn't it? That's probably Angel's card. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm the reason that card is there. Oh no, I forgot my recorder. I don't think we have any spares. I do have my Hitoriki at least. You can play that? I seem to have a lot of, like, instrumental talent. It's late already? Let's stop here for today. We'll start looking at some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead, okay? The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me. You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya? What do you think? I'm not just talking about the math.
Not only is attendance at the school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning.
Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't chew you out for snoozing in class, right? I don't think that's the issue here, Ryota. Look at Oko-san. Look at Oko-san. He conked out as soon as we took attendance. I'm not snoring for the bit again. I'm not falling for that. The game's trying to trick me.
Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder nobody takes school seriously.
Isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya.
We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Larkspur. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he is a teacher? His fame is merely on the national level anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine.
Eh? Doctor's that well known? I never heard about that.
It is Oko-san's pudding. I'm surrounded by ignoramuses and fools. He's a worldly authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close.
Never knew the doctor was that famous. Then why is he working as the doctor for a high school, even if it is a prestigious one? That's a great question. It almost feels like a conspiracy. Also, I'm realizing just how few scenes we have with Sakuya. Like, there have been, like, almost no student council scenes at all. It's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll look around. Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. I think Sakuya's free today, too, isn't he? Maybe I should invite him along? Yes. Sakuya!
Do you need something?
You're free today, right? Want to go look at 2-4's haunted house?
Haunted house? A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners, by commoners, and for commoners.
How do you know if you don't go? Besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job?
I suppose it might have some value. Since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, I shall accompany you.
Only 2 members. What would they do all evening? I don't know. Stamp, not doctorates. Not declarations. It's another word that sounds like decorum or something like that for like bills that you put into action. Can't remember what they're called. Not documents. Documents isn't the word. It's like not dictations. It's oh, this is gonna drive me bananas. Let's see. A circular piece of legislation. And there's a lot of different definitions here. Hang on. Type in legislation. Maybe that'll get it to me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh well. If I think of it later, I'll let you know. Haunted Mansion.
What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas?
No, that would be a ninja mansion.
My nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside.
It's like a tiny theme park with a ghost theme, hence haunted.
How foolish! No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter.
Oh, hey, wait.
What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here? Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you? Ugh, I stepped on something nasty. No, stop, unhand me. Oh, hi! Sakia, calm down. No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghosts. Let me go! What a scaredy bird. Never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think. Ugh. I had it in my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Excuse me. Huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine. I hadn't expected to see them together. And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There's a statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I'd hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then. It's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Hello, Larkspur. What is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder early instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil? Music class was fun today. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Huh? Sakuya's standing in the music room, staring at the instrument rack. What's wrong, Sakuya? What do you think of the arts, Miss Larkspur? The arts? Where'd that come from? Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts? Well, before I answer that question... well, I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that. Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears. Such a common idea. He looks angst-ridden. Wonder if something happened. Finally done with cleaning. Time to go home. I can hear somebody playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? I think I'll...
Oh,
gotta find out,
water,
right?
Drink, water, drink.
Riley,
water,
think of the
bitch.
hydrant.
Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
I recognize him. It's... Sakuya? How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant. No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya. Of course. A noble bird must be versed in all fields. Though I doubt one such as yourself can understand the art. It sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry. I'll go now, so don't mind me. Larkspur. What do you love? Why this all of a sudden? Tell me. Udon, I guess. Udon? Truly? Yep, I eat it every day. I see. Thank you. Okay. Bye, Sakuya. And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? Get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Larkspur. Getting better, keep it up. Oh, am I? Awesome. Totally intentional. It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter. In a fancy envelope. Who's it from? We are holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honored. Sakuya LaBelle Shirogane. Yay! I got a heartwarming invitation. My family's Buddhist, so I hadn't had anything special planned. Might as well go, right? I think I'll...
Well, obviously we go. Whoa, it's like a palace.
Oh, what do you think, Larkspur? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here.
The fancy jingle bells. It's amazing, Sakya. Oh, jingle bells, Batman smells, Robin laid an egg, Batmobile lost a wheel, Joker took ballet. Hey! This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. You have a party like this every year?
Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all.
Seems a little tiresome.
Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish Oh!
That's... Why's Oko-san here?
This establishment lacks pudding! Oko, you dog! Why are you here? I never invited you! Oko-san sensed a feast and came in through the window, but there is no pudding.
Almost Christmas? That means it wasn't Christmas!
I wouldn't give any to you even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback!
Oko-san's going to go berserk at this rate. I think I should... Stop him. Oko-san, inside voice.
Well done, Larkspur. Now throw him outside. Ho! I'm grateful to you, Larkspur. Now we can have a party in peace.
No need to thank me.
I would hire you as a bodyguard if you ever so desired.
I mean, that's not a bad gig. Probably not a bad gig. The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it to incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. A lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. Isabel. Happy New Year. Here's to many happy returns, right?
What are you doing, Ryota?
Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow. Oh, it looks good on you. Praise the sun. Came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like? I'd like one for... Here you go. Thanks, Ryota.
Are you here all day today?
Yep. The first day's always busy. Oh well, I was gonna ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but... Sorry, Isabel. Maybe some other time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? Next to the main building over there. Okay, thanks. See you later, Ryota. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year.
Oh, hello, Larkspur. Happy New Year.
Did you get a fortune, sir?
Yes. Unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one?
I will. What should I take? This one. Java blessing. Every time I get a blessing, but it's always a different bird.
Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Larkspur.
Thank you, sir. Wait, isn't that... Sakuya?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here? I thought you weren't the type.
I am here to observe. I may one day be ruling this country, so there's no harm in familiarizing myself with the customs of the masses. That aside, I had heard the rumors, but this place is a battlefield. Some lunatic almost killed me throwing coins earlier.
Alright, you don't get out too often. Those are offerings.
Yes, I am aware. The custom was created by a secret policeman during the Edo period, I believe.
I never knew.
I understand that the coins thrown by this policeman also inspired the shuriken later, used by all ninjas across the country. To begin the year by testing each other's reflexes in deadly monetary skirmishes. Japan truly is a brutal country.
He gives us with mixed admiration and fear at the donations falling into the shrine box. Correcting me would be a pain, so I think I'll leave it at that.
Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. And you're still hibernating. Sir, wake up. Wish I could hibernate. I know I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts. Nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's Legumantines. I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumantines is a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Good evening. Here for beans? Yes, is there any kind you think is particularly good? The year's trend is towards these bean medleys for races, but they are a little pricey. Hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really. That's true. Sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy. I'll take these. Let's try the bitter black beans. See if he's got a refined enough palate to appreciate those. Today's the day. Preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. Sakuya! I'm busy. I ask you not to waste too much of my time. It's only take a minute. I have something for you. Here. What are these cheap-looking things? Do you mean to insult me? What? No, it's a present. Do not press this low-born drivel on me. It practically constitutes an act of war. Wait, listen. The important part isn't the price. It's... I find this most disagreeable. I am leaving. You didn't take them. Stupid nobility. I'm starting a revolution. Hi, Sakuya. I have poor taste in men. True. Actually true. Well, he said the racing blend was a little expensive, so maybe we go for that. The wind is still howling. Oh, there it goes. Will this help? Ah, it's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things. This is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans? It's Legumantines. And what is that? What planet are you from, anyway? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like. What? You look so disturbed. Jeez. I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya? These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but... since you ask it, I will not refuse them. Really? Yay! What did you mean by like? I'm asking what you meant by the boys they like. Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakuya. Anyway, here. Hope we can continue to get along. Indeed. He glances at the beans and then at me and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? Yeah, he's gonna be thinking about those all day, basically. It's cold. It feels even colder than it was around New Year's. Maybe the wind's stronger? I'm starting to think I should just build a wall or dig myself a new bedroom. This kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakuya? Sakuya? What's wrong? Just don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode, I beg of you. Running around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What's happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. What happened? I shall not say. What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then? I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then? No. Don't flatter yourself. Should we call your family or something? No. He looks really angry. Listen, don't you dare call my house. Saki, did you run away from home? That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition. Isn't that the same thing? Yep. What happened, Sakia? Larkspur, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall? Yeah, what about it? Do you remember what I asked of you then? Asked me what? I don't remember. Ooh! I felt the fade out a little bit there. I felt my brain go blurry. What did he ask me? Did he ask me? He asked me what I loved, right? He asked me what I loved. That's right. And you give a simple, honest answer right away. And that made me jealous. I miss here? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya. Why? I'm one of the few. One of the pure bloodline. I'm ranked higher than any of my siblings. I've been slated to become the next family head since birth. There's no reason I shouldn't be. But you don't want to take your father's place? How did you know that? It's obvious. It's written all over your face. I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away. Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool. It's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are. That is because you think with a peasant's values. My world is different from yours. Beautiful noodles. I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think? What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of Labelle. To play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace. Did you just say you left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya? I must succeed my father as next family head. No, jeez, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the Labelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then? Forget about the Labelle family? What mockery is this? Speaking hypothetically, dummy. If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician. He sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I'd be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question. Answered my own question? Don't be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. There's no connection to reality. You told your father that you want to continue studying music? Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so? You haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right? Perhaps you are right. I suppose I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you. You were confused about what you wanted, Sakuya. I just gave you a little push. Larkspur. Yes? I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time? Are you planning to run away for real next time? If it comes to that, I'll follow you anywhere you need to go, Sakuya. You will always have a safe place here, okay? I shall return to you. Thank you, Larkspur. And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he really will run away. I know he'll come back to me. And I pray that our future will be a happy one. Wake up! It's morning, Sakuya. Silence! The hole of your father's has many lumps and sharp rocks, Larkspur. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Just to say I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. First concert is today, so you need to get ready. You didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way, what is it? Have you contacted Yuya? You must be joking. I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you? We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him. I didn't mean... Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are. Guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early. Let us go, Larkspur. Okay. To Isabel. Salutations. I trust you are well. Little bird told me you've been taking care of Sakuya. Oh. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself. If he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu! Sakazaki Yuya. Well, now you gotta tell him. Aw. That was cute! He ran away from home, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna be a musician. And then he did it. He became a musician. Pretty cool, actually. It's another new ending. We know how to get Angel. Song of the Foolish Bird. Let's see, we should have a new... Doesn't let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. However, incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. If possible, please examine the details in the attached documents. I do not think they will oppose me. Okay. I'm actually going to run a 3-minute ad break and do a BRB, and I'm going to try and wake myself up a little bit, alright? So, I will see you in just a little bit. Let me see here. Can I go to the options right now? Here, I'll load from here. Can I go to preferences? There, I'll put it back later. Anyway, 3-minute ad break. Get up, stretch, get some water. You won't miss a dang thing, and I'll see you in just a little bit.
Danger! I am the danger! Fuck you. I am the danger. He's so oh fuck, I broke him. Oh, this is a good opportunity to fix his eyelashes. He's got a hole in them. Don't you... Fuck! I made his hole bigger. Wait, no, don't.
I didn't mean to go diagonal there. Ha! Jumbo get. I'm gonna bounce on it. No!
I'm not a Fortnite addict. I'm only level 28. Look at Professor.
Excuse
Look at
me,
Professor.
why?
Look at Professor.
It's
Look at the top left up there. Look at Professor.
a reasonable number.
Hang on. Hang on.
Totally fine. Jeez,
Yeah, eight-
don't
eight is-
attack.
Great, yeah, exactly.
Hang on. Everyone, look at Professor.
Don't proceed.
Look at the number in the middle of the screen right now, pretty
So
please.
beautiful.
Look
Look
away.
at the number next to Professor's name on screen.
Okay. Yeah. You made your point. I have made my point. Use sure, tough customer. I'll give you the platinum discount. It's free charge. You wanted that much for that? No. Someone called the Better Business Bureau on him. We need to report a business, a scammer.
Why does mom let you have 2 zap guys?
My mom died.
I take what I want now.
Shaking your hand, brother. I take what I want. It's so true.
Okay. Note to self. Your mom jokes don't work on Basha.
Somebody grab that one for me. That was pretty funny.
I knew that was coming.
I knew it was coming too.
I knew it was coming too. I was so ready for that. Bonch, are you okay with me clipping that? Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, it's your channel, bro. Well, I want to make sure you're okay with that joke being on the internet for forever. Oh, yeah, I don't care.
Oh, hell yeah.
So is my mom gonna get mad? Like,
it keeps happening.
I love you.
I love you, Boncha.
I know you
Luet, Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, perfect timing. Lily Hoof, my love.
Prungus? Are you confessing to me, Prungus?
I am in love
with
you.
Prungus,
I thought you would, my darling, I thought you would never ask.
That's my girlfriend. That's my girlfriend, Lumina Luciduous Alexandra Muet Choco Taco Hydra Puncher. Everything went better expected. First. Shush! Shush! I'll ban you. I'll ban you in all the chats.
You know, you lost it for a second, but now I believe your printers again.
Hydroprungus.
Hydroprungus.
That's our ship name.
Hydroprungus. Hydroprungus. Holy shit.
Teleporter, so I'm just gonna hit it.
Is there anything up there?
No.
Let me see if I can grab the boss item. Oh, worm!
I'm dead.
Whoa!
Wow. Jeez, man. Okay.
Oh no, all these thorns. If only I had something to... Oh. Oh. Well, isn't that a surprise?
Bye, monkey.
Whoa, what happened to the monkey? Why did it go zooming off the screen with a single scoop? What did it go? I just used that monkey to the shadow realm with my shovel. Oops. Anyway, shovel pirate.
Please, move, lady. I need to get through. Okay! I'm out. Yeah, have a nice day, y'all. Let me out of here! What do you mean it's not the in-game timer? What do you mean?
It is you breathing.
He's strong enough as it is, but I'm sure he can use that star rod to increase his power until he's nearly invincible. Princess Peach needs us. Let's take him, Mario. Wait, take him? In a fight, right? Goombario, take him in a fight, right? Right? Right?
You want to piss my pants? That's fine. I'll make sure you never shit anything ever again.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh my god.
Are you gonna explain?
He's dead. That's your Snoopy. She's dead.
I straight up had to mute.
Oh,
I need water.
Oh jeez. Wow. Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez.
Hi, Luigi.
Oh, I guess we're done. Okay.
Hey, DK, come here.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hello, hello. I'm back.
Not gonna help.
I passed out in my oh, that's right. Oh, my tracking disconnected. Why am I tracking disconnected? Why would that happen? Hold on. Let me try that again. Let me get things back running again. Sorry, that break was a little longer than 3 minutes. I set an alarm for like 5 minutes, and I took like a 5-minute chair nap. Hang on. There we go. All right, we're back. The chair nap is powerful. You understand, and also it's not on the scene, but just to make sure it's not still going. If I have to go back to the BRB screen for whatever reason, there we go. But yeah, the chair nap is very strong. Yeah, I am the king of power naps. Prince of Thieves, king of power naps. And like I had to shake off like the sleep momentum. I had to like stand up and walk around a little bit, but in the moment, I feel a little bit better. We'll see if this lasts. Let's see. Well, we've done all of these. I suppose I could join... I'll just stick with the student council, I guess. Alright. I'll stick with charisma, I suppose. Let's go with clerk. Came here to take a job like that? Unacceptable. Where's your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. Well, then vice president? Very well. So I was inflicted with vice presidency. Is there anybody... There isn't anybody else on the council, is there? There sure isn't. It's just him. Oh yeah, I didn't finish telling you that story, did I? About how I came to be treasurer in the first place. So we had to get a campaign manager, and I had one of my acquaintances, because I had like one friend back then, and he wasn't gonna do it. And apparently he made a deal with a bunch of people that said they would vote for me if during like the campaign manager's speech he made a funny sound into the microphone. Like a little like screechy funny sound into the microphone. And that's exactly what he did at the very end. He went like, "Yay!" Something like that. And then I won. That's how I won the election. It's very much like real politics. He bribed people to get votes, and they voted for me. They followed through. I got it. I won it. So, you know what? I guess it works. All right, now we just gotta skip ahead until we get to the point where Angel shows up. Have I done any of these? I don't think I've done the three-legged race. Oh, did I go to the library that one time? I don't think I did. Let's go to the library. Maybe it's practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. There's the AC's on, but we'd really need it. Nobody's in here today. It's not on. Oh. It's you, Nageki. Oh, no, maybe we did do this one. It's you, Miss Larkspur. Whoa, he called me by my name. They don't turn the air conditioning on until June. It just feels cold compared to outside. Oh, is that it? It'd be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki? Aren't you? Eep. I don't like it outside, so I stay in here. That's all. I see. Why are you sitting next to me? Do you mind? Not really. Listen. Our class president got duped into being a cheerleader, and... Sorry. No. Keep going. So I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind, I think. Oh. I miss him. Midterm exam. I did badly. Hooray. Brian won another award. Good for Brian. We love Brian. Let's go to the infirmary. You again. Are you ill? Not exactly. Then why are you here? Came here too. Wanted to hear your voice. My voice? Yes, you sound like Snufkin. And, don't tell me you came here just for that. Would it be bad if I did? You're even stranger than I had thought. I'm fascinated. How I'd love to experiment on you. Sadly, I am busy at present. Please go elsewhere. Okay. I got kicked out. Just being told I'm interesting is a step in the right direction. Or is it? Elective day. Let's go to math class. Get a little wisdom. Oko-san's asleep. Excellent. Mad love of a fallen angel. There we go. Excellent. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get my VIT up a little bit. Wait, why did it go to the music room? Didn't I click on the gym? Did I miss it? Did I misclick? I must have misclicked. Oh well. Here he is. It's him. The boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Alright, it's been a semester already. Wowee. Time has not yet come. The time has not yet come, Crimson Angel of Judecca. Oh! Should probably save, seeing as he seems prone to getting moited. Is that true, Edelblau? Indeed, my demonic Indeed, my demonic... Oh, sorry, that's still him. Indeed, my demonic red eye feels no murderous aura. Perhaps it would be wise to wait and observe for a while. It's probably a good idea. The doctor doesn't take kindly to roughhousing, I think. Angel leaves, satisfied. Good. And now we go on a jog through the town and the shrine and nuclear detonation site and the park. And then we meet Azami real quick. Well, not real quick. She spends like the better part of the day driving us back home. There's nothing quick about it, actually. No job. I don't think I need a job, actually. Oh, you can invite a lot of people. Well, you're obviously inviting Angel. The appointed time and place, but Angel is nowhere to be seen. He said he'd come, but is he really going to stand me up anyway? Blau. This is the right time, isn't it? Is my phone's clock off? Del Blau. Maybe I should go ahead by myself? Del Blau! Huh? I can hear him, but where is he? Angel? Is that you? I am here, Adele Blau. Wild Angel appeared. Ah, you scared me. Shh. He frantically glances about. A lower demon of Baal. I can still feel its presence. It lurks nearby, Adele Blau. Fighting evil again, Angel? You have but just awakened. It is too soon to bring you into battle. Take this. He hands me a charm?
This will protect you from the forces of witchcraft, but we should leave this place nonetheless. You're right. Come on, let's go to the festival. He's still as high-strung as a violin. Maybe he's not used to crowds? Is this your first time coming to a summer festival, Angel? I was born beneath the star of solitude. I am not allowed these pleasures. Don't tell me you don't have any friends. Damn. An Aveskeller of Chaos! Why here? Why now? Staring agitatedly at a stand selling cheap toys and trinkets. That looks like a normal booth to me. When the chaotic wings of the Reaper appear on this earth, the echoes of the end shall be heard across the land. Edelblau, you must undergo training. It is easy to lose track of your exercise regimen during vacation. Or regime, rather. And so Angel and I enjoyed the festival in our own special way. Aww. And we run to school. Wants us to lend a hand, but I think perhaps I go back home. Goodbye. Second term. Doing all right. Student ID card lying on the floor. Did somebody drop it here? Akagi Yoshio. 2-2. Who's that? I guess I should take this to the faculty room. Ah! There he is. What's going on, Angel? You must not say forbidden name. It shall open Pandora's gate and bring about the end of all things. This ID card's owner is going to cause the end of the world? And what's Pandora's gauge? Or did he say gauge and not gate? Angel, are you actually a guy? Ah! Edelblau, seek you to torture this servant of God? You must not speak the names of angels. You must not sing songs about the names of angels. You must not say it. Perhaps my wish was not granted. Oh no, now he's sad. Accept the contract. Accept the contract offered to you, fool. What? You cannot have forgotten, Edelblau. You, the angel of fire, who drove me from this world and imprisoned me in an eternal cage of ice. Are you saying you will join me? You are not alone, Angel. Yes. Very well. We shall seal the contract on this ground, Edelblau, fleeting as it is eternal. Angel scribbles some sort of indecipherable symbol or script on the ID card and smiles happily. This shall be proof of our alliance. Keep it with you. No dead name pigeon. Like, really? No, it's more of like a Fae thing. It's a Fae thing where you don't let anyone know your true name. Why do I have to carry this around for you? Although I did see a really cute piece of art recently. It was a picture of someone's OC standing at like a little tent with a little sign, and it said it was like dead name removal service. Hello, I am a Fae. I will ask, can I have your name? And you tell me your dead name, and everyone will forget it ever existed. And that's cool. I like that. That's a really fun concept. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. Go to gym class. Since I misclicked it last time. I think I want to be a cultural girl today. Same as always. Empty aside from a few collared doves chatting in one corner. And one mourning dove bent over in front of a bookshelf. Hi, Nageki. What are you doing? Searching. There are a number of volumes missing. Missing? Shelf is labeled reference and encyclopedias. You read nonfiction too, Nageki? Yeah! Hell yeah! I've already finished most of this library stock, so I decided to take a look at some other things, but the numbers don't match up. Maybe they're out on loan? Oh! He's right. Everything appears orderly on first inspection, but several books have multiple copies. Are they filling in for missing ones? It seems there are 12 all told. That's weird.
Maybe someone's been misfiling things? Angel? You scared me, and you can't fool around in here. Nageki will... Huh? He doesn't even look angry. The end echoes throughout this place. No doubt you heard it too, Edel Blau. Eh? I just came here because I felt like it. Angel turns to face Nageki. Textoris, Melodia, Funus! You know the whereabouts of the Dark Grimoire, do you not? Nageki freezes, looking as if he doesn't know what to say. Not that I blame him. Angel has that effect on people. Sorry about this, Nageki. I'll take care of him, okay? Okay. Does this mean the Dark Wait, he sees Ghost Boy. Damn, maybe he does have a little bit of power. Does this mean the Dark Grimoire was not there, Edel Blau? Yep, maybe it'll be in the store. Let's go look, okay? I do love me a Chuny. Chunies are fun. Guess I'll look around. Isn't there a manga club here? I wonder if they're doing a zine or something for the festival. I think I'll go look. What seekest thou, Edel Blau? Angel, are you a member of the manga club then? Indeed, this is my weapon. Angel produces a mapping pen with a dramatic flourish. Whoa, that looks like it would hurt if you got poked. It stained many a day with the gore of friend and foe alike. Are you sure it's not just that you're careless and ended up stabbing yourself a lot? My scarlet breast stirs. No! Why now? I shall leave this to you, Edel Blau. I must go! In other words, it's your turn to run the stand and you want me to do it for you? Do what must be done, Crimson Angel of Judecca. I shall follow the covenant of my blood to the end. Ha! He nimbly leaps over a stack of books and runs off to the courtyard. It's not like I have anything better to do, so I'll take a shift for him. Ugh! I handed in my recorder instead of my math homework. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? Alright, this is them having their sneaky, secret little conversation. I don't think I've sided with Shu before. You should look more closely, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Larkspur. Even the students disrespect you. Pathetic. Sir, I gave you my recorder early instead of my homework. So you did. Here you go. The social anxiety hits. Yeah. I get so many horrid flashbacks to middle school hearing Chunibyo characters. No one in my school watched anime, so I didn't really get any like weird Chuni people. So, yeah. Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Like teacher, like pupil. Lunch was good today. You can always rely on school food. Huh? Isn't that... Angel? Shh. Angel beckons to me, completely visible despite his obvious attempts to conceal himself. Do you not sense the quickening, Edel Blau? Quickening? The demon spores swarm with alarming intensity. They come from there. He's looking at... Still going on about the infirmary, huh? I've told you that this is merely a facade, Edel Blau. The Tree of Blight, Rufa, yes, is the incubator of absolute darkness. That makes even less sense. Why is a fallen angel stressing over an infirmary anyway? The entire school will be swallowed by the demon spores if we do not act. Were that to happen, my crimson breast would run wild once more. I might even... You. Not sure why, but it seems like he's planning to hurt me. Scum, vagabond, little do you know that the Larkspur family tradition is to kill first and ask questions later. At the root of all evil, the dark sorcerer is not here at present. I must plan my attack. Rest easy until then, Edel Blau. I meant Chunies. Oh yeah, Chunibyo is just the longer version of Chuni. They are the same thing. Chuni is just the short version of Chunibyo. I don't know. Same difference, tomato. I don't think our school had any choonies, but we sure did have some cringe weebs. It was me. I was the cringe weeb. I went to like a small private school, so we didn't have any weebs. Closest we had is my one friend who was like really into video games like I was, and that's about it. And in middle school there was definitely no one into anime as far as I could tell. Yeah. If I had stayed in public school, there probably would have been at least a couple of other weebs. Although granted, I still think I probably wouldn't have started watching anime until college. Most likely. With that, he returned to the classroom. It looks like a normal infirmary to me. Is something really going to happen? Well, this should be interesting. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Larkspur. Sir. Getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. It's Christmas Eve. My family's Buddhist, so we never do anything special. Oh? Somebody's here? Coming! Our cave has a doorbell? There's no one here. Could have sworn I heard the doorbell. Maybe it was a prank? There's a little bag at my feet with a note. To Edel Blau, Apostle of the Heavens. Must be from Angel. Inside? A crucifix? Oh, and a letter. Let's see. Judgment draws near. Let us meet at the promised place. The Crimson Angel of Judeca. If you're gonna ask me out, can't you at least say when and where? The sun, its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. Right, then we go to the shrine. Fulfillment and conquest, yes. We stick with this. Let's see, then we're gonna bump into the teacher. And I get my fortune. Bob White blessing. Very nice. Where am I? The office? Isn't that? There he is. Ah, the emotions stirring in this crimson breast. Has the time of judgment come already, O Lord? I understand that you're upset, but you're holding up the line. Angel appears to be having some sort of breakdown at the amulet stall. Oh, Isabel, good timing. Angel couldn't decide which to get, and now he's hysterical. I'm gonna get my pay doc for selling slowly. I need to get him out of the line, but... Looks like I get to be Angel's babysitter. Who could have known? What's wrong, Angel? Do you know of the infinite possibilities of this universe, Edel Blau? Infinite possibilities? The present is a single point in the vast cosmic soup of time. Do I place myself under the protection of the wise Kingfisher, or the guiding Pearl, or... I must decide which one will most likely aid me in the... How about traffic safety? You strike me as the type to fly out into the road and get hit by a car, Angel. Traffic safety is good. Rihanna, can you give us a traffic safety charm? Here you are. Thanks, Isabel. And so I paid for the amulet and dragged Angel out of the choked up line. That's real, by the way. There are, in fact, charms for that. There's someone at Colossal Con that sells charms at the craft fair. And they were talking about how, oh yeah, like there's a lot of charms here that you wouldn't expect for like really specific things. Like this one's for traffic safety. This one's for like safety as a driver. Like that sort of stuff. You lifted the mighty burden of decision from my shoulders, Edel Blau. Yep, don't worry about it. Here's your amulet. Don't lose it. I thank you. Guide me well, O wondrous pearl. And so Angel took off into the trees, clutching his traffic safety amulet. I wonder if he'll remember to look both ways. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you had all good vacations. Clementines. Yeah, okay, hang on. Save real quick so I make sure I get the right beans for this boy. What beans would he enjoy, I wonder? Swollen hemp, maybe. He seems like he probably does a little marijuana. let's see if he likes them. Angel, are you in here? Yep. Hi, Angel. I, have something to give you. Quiet, Ted Blau. We are in grave danger. Eh? Angel pulls me from the room and runs into the hallway as if fleeing from something. Do not call on me in that room, Edelblau, for a terrible evil lurks within. Well, not that terrible, but there's a risk that I could be cursed if others were to learn of our connection. In other words, the other boys in your class would make fun of you for having a girlfriend. Sorry, Angel, I wasn't thinking. It's Legumentine's today. Do you want my beans? If it is your wish. I hope we get to be in the same class next year, Angel. I accept your love, Edelblau, and... Angel? He leapt through the window and flew away. What the heck? What a cop-out! My second year is almost over. This has been a long year. I've gotten involved with a Filipino, a banana man, an eccentric fallen angel. Huh? There's a letter on my desk. The time has come. Meet me at Rufa, the Tree of Blight, Crimson Angel of Judeca. It's from the eccentric Filipino banana man. Is he planning to break into the infirmary? Doctor being what he is, I'm worried for Angel. I better hurry. Bro shy. Yeah. Huh! Well, shit! I go in the wrong room? No, I'm sure this is the infirmary. This place is nothing that belongs in a school. It is time to end this dark sorcerer Wallenstein. I have waited for you, Crimson Angel of Judeca. Waited from the very beginning. The Tree of Blight has fed on the flesh and blood of the innocent and has opened the gate to dark Sheol. We stand at the very border between this world and the next. And so you have appeared, lured here by the taint of Sheol leaking through, just as planned. So, your plan has been to swallow the school in the abyss all along. Too bad, I shall not allow the tree to reach maturity. Ho ho ho, please do not misunderstand. I have no intention of bringing the end with this wooden toy. No, what I want is your accursed flesh, angel of hell. I am Wallenstein. You must agree that it is a fitting name for the Dark King. Come to me, spirit of evil. Ah! Angel? A black miasma floods from his chest and is swallowed by the tree. What are you doing, Doctor? This is cruel. You should know, Reincarnation Edelblau, the apostle who sealed the Crimson Angel of Judeca. This dove holds within him an avatar of destruction. An avatar of destruction? Have you forgotten, Edelblau? That day, long ago, in the time of gods and demons, you took up the sword to end my rampage. I've drawn out the power you sealed in his breast with the forbidden Matrayana. The Tree of Blight has consumed both the students of this school and the mindless power of the Crimson Devil. Welcome to the end. Arise, Hymnesia, bringer of death! No, it's over. It's all over. The world shall be swallowed by darkness. You can't give up, Angel. Edelblau. Have you forgotten, Angel? Angel, I still have that ID card with the weird squigglies you drew. We still have hope. All we have to do is kill this final boss thingy, right? This is wild. We stand together, Angel. I never thought the day would come when we two would join in battle once more. I had not the courage to face down my evil half. But you, take this, Edelblau. This is the mapping pen. Sacrum, the holy spear is yours to wield. Come! Amnesia, bringer of death, appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. Amnesia takes 24 damage. Isabel's turn. Hellstorm Cross. Isabel uses Hellstorm Cross. Amnesia takes 200 damage. Amnesia unleashes Obliteration Blade. Isabel takes 215 damage. Angel uses Blood Lotus Cremation. Amnesia takes 68 damage. I'm doing a lot more damage than Angel is. Nonchin Kishum. This is great. 192 damage. Another obliteration blade. 240 damage. That's a lot of damage. How much health do I have? Oh, maybe that's my vitality. Ooh. Okay. Empress Ishtar. That sounds cool. 300 damage. Ooh, that's a big attack. 364 damage. Jesus. Isabel has fallen. Oh. Well, shit. All right. I just gotta pick different attacks, I guess. Or just not get unlucky with those damage rolls. Okay, Hellstorm Cross seemed like it was a lot of damage. 200. That's pretty good, I think. All right, let's try Eternal Blue Thunder this time. Maybe that'll do more. 240 damage. All right. All right. I think this is still probably like this 300. I did it. Oh yeah, it was using my vitality. How about that? If I had a little more vitality, I could have lasted like one more attack. No, Hymnasia was destroyed? You miscalculated, Wallenstein. You did not account for Edelblau's presence here. Bah, I must withdraw. Do not forget, I shall summon a second Hymnasia, and a third, until the world is torn apart by their thirst for blood. Wait, Wallenstein! And so our adventure ended as suddenly as it began. I never saw the doctor at the school again. Angel, I've remembered everything. I remember your fall, and I remember chasing after you to try and bring you back, and remember skewering me with sacrum and imprisoning me in the cage of ice. Yes, I do not resent you. I had lost myself, and was but a demon of blood, destroying all in my path. But the demon is gone now. Yes. I think you can live normally now, Angel. Angel, no. I hope we can stay together like this, Yoshio. Ugh! He huddles in the corner, wailing in anguish. I guess that rule is still in effect. I wonder when he'll let me use his real name. Aww. Cute! That was a fun one. I like that one a lot. To the end of emptiness. Alright, new archive, new archive, new archive. Ooh, number 1. We have established one of student number 660781's special characteristics. He acts as a neurotransmitter, producing a trance-like state in bystanders. The effect is similar to that of a narcotic. We will continue our observation. Huh. I think that's Angel. Yeah, hallucinogenity report. Ah, I see. So we spent too much time around Angel, and we started falling into the hallucinations, did we? I see. Interesting. Let's try the infirmary. We'll try and go for the doctor, and if the doctor don't work, we'll try for teacher, I guess. We'll just kind of see whichever one works out. Right, Yuya's here. I'm gonna leave the desk alone. I'm gonna be good. Doctor might show up and turn me into Isabel Salami. Oh, but we don't get an interaction with the doctor if we don't do that. I see. Right, we hang out with the teacher. We get really good and smart. And I'm not sure which choice this is really gonna affect, so we'll just find out, I suppose. So we've got a three-legged race, we got the marathon, cheerleaders, first aid tent. I don't know, let's just go cheer on Oko-san. Right, he's very fast, I forgot about that. Alright. Going to go to the infirmary. Mm-hmm. I'm aiming for either the teacher or the professor here, or the doctor here, rather. Let's rule the world from the shadows, actually. Yes, please. So, why can't I skip? Why skip button no work? Skip button? Skip button no work? Alright then. Okay, now skip button work. Yay. Oh yeah. We're talking about like some stuff here. Right. Well, we're gonna have to throw Yuya under the bus here. I don't even know what's going on yet. I can't just lie through my teeth. No, I was in my classroom until just now. Ryota was there too. Yuya is lying. Shit. Well done, Miss Larkspur. I'm glad our new assistant is so astute. What a pity, Yuya. It seemed that you are somewhat lacking in basic truthfulness. I think we'll have to have a long, serious discussion. Alone. I'm sorry, Miss Larkspur, but could you leave? This is important. I got kicked out again. Yuya's face looked pretty bad. Dr. Iwamine praised me, but what on earth is going on? I'm doing well on my exams. That'll please the teacher. Oh. Let's ask him about the missing students. Fuck it. Go for it. I kind of wonder about what Yuya said last week. Maybe I'll test the waters. Sir? I heard that sometimes students disappear after coming in here, and who told you? No one in particular. Oh, right. I did ask about this last time. Right. Yep, Yuya's dead. That's a shame. Right, we meet Azami. I do like the carve it into your soul, though. That's fun. No job, thank you. No job. Okay, so let's try asking Shu. What do you want? Ah! It's the doctor! Ah! Is that all? I'm going home. Sorry, I just hadn't thought you'd actually come. I didn't have anything better to do, so I decided that even if it was a 0.05 chance, it was still worth trying. You invited me based on a chance like that? Fascinating. I think I want to try studying primate ethology next. That aside, what did you want? I wanted to go to the festival with you. Festival? Forgive me, but I don't ascribe to idle superstition. I think 99.95% of the people there will be there just for fun, not religion. Very well, I shall accompany you. In exchange for your left arm, of course. My left arm? How would that pose problems to your active and youthful high school lifestyle? I shall accept a lock of your hair instead, then. Okay. Yep, he's a pervert. Yippee. Ooh, fireworks. Fireworks. How marvelous. I mean, even you like fireworks, sir. Naturally. Such potential. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Ho ho ho. Where have I heard that? Where? Fucking. Really? Dark Souls reference? Are you for real? I'm not sure I want to know what he's thinking about. I was like, wait, I know that line. I know that line. Where do I know that line? Goddamn fucking Solaire. I enjoyed myself tonight. Thank you, Miss Larkspur. And so he left, a satisfied expression on his face. I'm a little worried that he was trying to study me, but I'm glad he had fun. Oh, hello. Wait, isn't that the doctor? Good evening, doctor. Ah, it's you. Is this any hour for a high school student to be wandering about? No? There's mud on his wing. Little of this city's nocturnal entertainment is to be admired. Perhaps you should go home. I'm going to. Sir? Yes. What are you doing out here, sir? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was on my way home. I just happened to pass by. But if you were just walking around, how'd you get all muddy? I had forgotten that primates retain their keen vision in the dark. Informative indeed. Thank you, Miss Larkspur. Good night. Wait, you didn't answer my question. Throwing something away. Huh? I was disposing of some things I no longer needed. So he hurried away into the night. Throwing something away? What? Littering is bad, Doctor. Yeah. Don't go throwing stuff away in the park. I'm gonna go home because I think things are going okay with the doctor. I don't think I need to worry about falling back on the teacher. More red flags than a Soviet parade. Yeah, it's about right. Alright, second term time. Oh, stop. Oh, shit. Is there a way to... is there a way to go back in the logs? Shit. I just missed some, like, brand new text. Damn it. Wait, was this where I saved last? Alright, Alright, I think it was. Alright, okay, let me go back through this again. Let me try that other dialogue option, actually. This version kind of scuffed, honestly. No quality of life. Yeah, a little bit. I wanted to skip class. Get out. Yeah, no, he didn't like that. I didn't think he would. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. This is fine. I'll just have to, like, space out my saves a little bit more, I think. From the shadows. I'm gonna actually tell you no thank you. I think I'm doing okay with the doctor. Original was also crusty, so whatever. Yeah. That's fair. Right, so we did this, right? We tell the truth. Yuya disappears forever. Goodbye, Yuya. Cleaning. Well, I'll be here about every day the building's open. There isn't really need for you to come too. No, that's all. I'll ask you to leave then. You aren't an unpleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. I don't know if that's better or worse. That might be better. We'll find out, I suppose. And now we knew him through the rest of this. No job. Job not required, actually. No job needed. Right, and then we did this. The Dark Souls reference, excellent. And no, I think we press him about this one. Ask what he's been doing. He seemed to find that interesting. I go back home. Okay, here we go. Doctor? Good afternoon. What is it this time? I found someone's student ID and I thought maybe you'd know what to do with it. Isn't that something for the staff room? Why bring it all the way here? It was closer, and they've started printing out tests in there already, so I'm not sure I can go in. There's no need for excuses, young lady. Leave it there and get out, please. Yes, sir. Wait, Miss Larkspur. Where did you find this? It was on the staircase between the first and second floors, on the south side. I see. Oh, it wouldn't do to have someone finding it and asking questions. I am indebted to you, Miss Larkspur. Asking questions? Nothing you need to worry about. Please, do be careful on your way home. What was that all about? He certainly is as strange as ever. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Let's attend. Oh, we keep with math class, yeah? We get as smart as humanly possible. School festival. A whole bunch of clubs have food stalls outside. They looked good when I was coming in, so maybe I'll go get something for lunch. Wait, isn't that... Familiar silhouette floats by on the other side of the crowded schoolyard. Dr. Iwamine? I thought he'd be cooped up in the infirmary doing something boring today. Maybe you should ask him to eat lunch with me. I'll... invite him to lunch. I have to catch up to him first. He did go this way, right? Ah, did I lose him? Where did he go? There aren't even that many stands up here. There aren't even any stands set up here, and there's nothing in the pamphlet about anything outside the main area. The only thing back here is the incinerator? Who goes there? Doctor! I was following him up until a minute ago, but now he's behind me? Oh, it's you. Stalking is a bad habit, young lady. No, I wasn't. I was just wondering what you were doing. Is it a crime to walk about one's own school? There's nothing back here. There's the incinerator. Why? I was placed in charge of the science club's activities today. I came back here to get rid of some things that were left over. Unneeded things. Hunter-gatherer instincts are telling me to change the subject. Oh, right. Sir, would you like to walk around together? I heard the haunted house is... No, thank you. At least let me finish inviting you before you refuse. As I said, I am supervising the science club, so I do not have time for fraternization. Okay. And so I returned to the cafe, scared off by his obstinance and my own survival instinct. Larkspur Isabel. If only I could tell how she plans her actions, I could deal with her fairly easily. How troubling. We're a threat. Also, we're in danger. Ugh. I needed my recorder instead of my math homework. Is this conversation going to go any differently? See nothing peculiar about these numbers. Nothing at all. Okay. So this is the same? Yeah, it's the same as always. Okie doke. Supposed to go into the infirmary today. Better hurry. Excuse me, huh? Yes. Where's Sakazaki? Didn't he come yet? Mr. Sakazaki won't be here today. Or tomorrow. Or the day after. What do you... He's been absent for almost a month now. I never realized. Did something happen? Who knows? He never was a very good student. No one's surprised to see him playing hooky again. You know something about it, don't you, sir? Me? Of course not. I only know what happens within this little room. This is dangerous. That somewhat alluring, slightly evil smile on his face tells me all I need to know. He had a hand in this. You do know something. Sleeping pills. Huh? What are you standing around for? You're his replacement now. Counter supplies and mark down anything we're low on. I don't think that counts as an explanation. You skipping school? I never thought of him as that type. And he hasn't even called me. Why did you decide to become an assistant here, Miss Larkspur? Because, I like you, sir. Is that so? What a coincidence. I think I'm starting to like you too, though I can't say I thought much of you at first. He likes me? Is that good or bad? My heart's racing, but I can't tell if it's love or fear for my life. I wonder where Yuya went. It can be a bit of both. I mean, take me for instance. I love me a woman that'll just kill me. Larkspur, you ranked top of the year this time. Yeah. I'm real good at, academics. Hee hee hoo hoo. Someone at the door. Howdy, Pelican Express here with a package from Miss Larkspur Isabel. Sign here, please. Hi, Doctor. I have god-awful taste in men. Oh, thank you. Thank you, little girl. Have a good one. I wonder what it is. I don't think I've ordered anything recently. It's a pipe bomb. It's from Dr. Iwamine. Seeing the phrase "more red flags than a Soviet parade" made me choke on my cream soda Dr. Pepper. You owe me another one. Hi, Weems. Welcome on in. Also, I'm sorry about your soda. I hope there's still some left. I've almost died like 3 times today. You should like not do that maybe, I think. Oh, there's even a letter. I greatly appreciate your hard work in the infirmary. I hope this suits your tastes. Merry Christmas. Iwamine Shu. He has really nice handwriting. Let's see what's in here. There's a big box and a small one. Inside the small box is a quill pen. It's beautiful. A real white bird feather. Is he really giving this to me? It looks pricey. The big one is... Huh? Looks like a roast chicken? Or maybe a turkey? I'm not sure what people eat on Christmas. It's still warm. Must have had it delivered in a hurry. Thank you, Doctor. Oh... Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Okay. Oh, hi, Yuya. Oh, no.
Baba Booey.
Hi, Tarnished. Welcome on in. You showed up just as we ate one of our friends, I guess. Oh, boy. The sun, its majestic brilliance, sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, and the sun is warm, so let's go to the shrine. Oh... Ooh, yeah, fulfillment and conquest, please. I think I'm gonna need the power of incredible violence. All right, which one are we getting this one? Silky. I think I've gotten a different bird each time. That's neat. That's cool. And here's the doctor. Yes, doctor.
standing a little way away from the crowd. Do partridges have winter plumage? It looks a little fluffier than usual. I wouldn't have expected to see you celebrating the new year here, sir. Celebrating? Hardly. I have no interest in gods, temples, or celebrations. Yep, that's what I thought. So wait, what's he doing here? So what are you here for, sir? Well, it's whatever. Chickens are cannibals too. True! If a chicken starts bleeding, they will peck that chicken to death. Time for me to leave? You know what? Run while you can. I just happened to be passing by. There's nothing else here. Why would you be... Is it a crime to aimlessly wander the city in the morning? No, I was just wondering. Such a crowd all at once. As you said, there's nothing else around here. I have a weird, strange fear for blood that ain't mine. You know what? That's fair. I have a friend with a very powerful blood phobia. Although his phobia is like any blood. Like any blood will like make him very, very dizzy very quickly. Like he will pass out if he looks at it for too long. Who would notice if one or two were to disappear? Well then, goodbye, Miss Larkspur. Happy New Year, creepy doctor man. Well. Yeah, we have this. Same as it ever was. Oh, it's time for Legumantines. Okay. Let's see. What would he like? Let's try the swollen hemp again. Why not? I do not recall summoning you to duty today. What is it? Doctor seems to be engaged in sweet embrace with a stack of papers at his desk. He didn't even look at me, and from his voice, he wants me to leave. Do you know what day it is, Doctor? February 3rd. Glances at the calendar above his desk, then returns to his papers. The anniversary of the first successful human embryo transfer. Really? Of course, test tube babies had been successfully grown before then. So what did you want? Were you hoping I would transfer you an avian ovum? No. I'd have to be a really sad girl to be fantasizing about bird eggs in the school infirmary. Legumantine, sir. You give beans to the boy you like. So, here. You're giving these to me? They look like just normal beans. It's the fact that I'm giving them to you today that matters. Your words are meaningless babble. Or perhaps I simply cannot perceive their true meaning. Very well, I will take them. Put them there and leave. I am busy. Okay. No romantic Legumantines for me. Well, hoping for romance from him was probably foolish anyway. I just feel insanely weird standing up. Ah, I see. I think the doctor might be my favorite character, not gonna lie. Unless there's a bibliophile, emo, or quiet bird somewhere. Wait. Riley, were you not here for the library bird? Like... Wait, were you weren't here for him, were you? The very first route that we did. That's exactly who Nageki was. The what? The who? The bird in the library. The first, yeah. Oh no. You missed the quiet bibliophile. You did. He was very sad. He was a very sad boy. Well, the VOD is up. You'll have to check the VOD later. on Twitch. It's not up on YouTube. I've still been very neglectful of the YouTube VOD channel. I still need to... I keep exporting everything to the VOD channel, but I forget to make it public because it's very rote. It's very like rote, just like copy paste, type the title, copy paste, type the title, copy paste, type the title, blah 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 blah. Sad mourning dove noises. Yeah. He was a sad boy. Yeah. And Riley, you're going to cry.
Like I'm not joking. You're going to cry. There's no two ways about this. But you'll find out. Haha, hee hee, hoo hoo. No, you're the one in mourning dove. This is the last day I have infirmary duty as well. The doctor's not here yet? The infirmary is quiet and peaceful as always. The orderly rows of medicines, the neatly made Huh? Something stinks in here. It's coming from the bed behind the curtains. I'm scared. The sheets are stained brilliant red. At the foot of the bed sits a wash basin. It's liquid pink with a stack of scissors coated in blood and feathers in the bottom. Blood on the bed is still wet. This is... Students who disappeared after going to the infirmary. Yuya. That mysterious smile the doctor gave when I asked him. I have to get out of here. I have to tell someone. I need to report it. The police? Anyway, I need to get away. I need to get out before he... You're early today, Miss Larkspur. You're rather pale. Here, why don't you lie down? Doctor, this blood... Oh, forgive me. I just finished dismembering another student and hadn't cleaned up yet. Please pay it no mind. He didn't even try to deny it. He... The door's locked? Going home so soon? It won't open. Indeed it won't. After all, there are so many bad little boys and girls who try to leave before their examinations are over. Like you. Doctor, you really have been cutting people open and using them for your experiments? Yep! Oh boy. Do you really need to ask that? After all, you even helped me. Helped you? I would never. Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Just at the start of the semester, you helped me destroy a little evidence. You brought back the ID card of one of my guinea pigs. I suppose I dropped it by accident. You really helped me out then. We can't leave things like that lying around now, can we? Godless heathen shoe. Then, Yuya. What did you do to Yuya? Oh? I thought you'd figured that out already. He's in here, Miss Larkspur. In here. Doctor reaches over and lightly strokes my stomach. Yep. Yep. The big... Yep. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Of course, technically speaking, he's long since been digested and absorbed into your body, so I don't really know exactly where he is now, do we? That... You can't be. No. No. Main character dumbass? Yeah. How did he taste? I was worried he might be a little tough. I did so regret not having a better bird to send you. Simply wouldn't do to have you throw him out. That was Yuya? That's a beautiful face, Miss Larkspur. I have longed so dearly to see that face. You could tell from the start that I was dangerous, couldn't you? And yet you came to see me again and again. Very assertively. No, I just had to come for infirmary duties. Was that really it? You knew I planned to kill you, and yet you came anyway. Are you sure you didn't have feelings for me, perhaps? No. I want to say, but my tongue is like lead in my mouth. Maybe it's true. Maybe somewhere deep inside I love the doctor. I'm afraid I have room for only one love in my life, and that is research. But it would be cruel to ignore your earnestness. I put much thought into how I might reward you. Just cutting you up would be a terrible pity, and I think I want to keep you by my side. Forever. He's going to kill me. I know he's going to kill me, so why can't I move? And so this is what I decided. I shall preserve only your head. It will be easily stored. Of course, I can't let such a rare sample slip by, so I will remove your brain. Why can't I pull my eyes from his? From the neck down, I shall cut you up and study you thoroughly. Don't worry, you won't go to waste. I will make sure to examine your insides most intimately. Suddenly, he has a cleaver in his left wing. You have chased after death's allure most diligently. I suppose you're too afraid to speak now. For a moment, my vision shifts to the ceiling, the wall, the floor, my eyes rolling wildly. The world twists, soaked in red. And so my life came to an end. We have an emergency.
We have an emergency report from the Pigeonation Project. Researcher we dispatched to the school has stolen a highly classified sample and fled. He took sample HB087, the human head. We have not confirmed that he is armed. We have sealed off the area. He seems to be acting alone, so our retrieval squad should take care of everything quickly. Please help yourselves. The cheese Danish are rather good. Oh, Doctor, I love the... Ah, the folks who love a yandere. I can't say I'm not completely not one of you. I kind of get it. I've been like, dude, you fed me a classmate. I have to work with you or else I'll get arrested too. And then I'd kill him first. Ah. I see. Have these brutes no mercy? Though I did agree to this from the start. Oh. We seem to be in a bit of a pickle, Miss Larkspur. They suddenly asked that I give you to them. And to think that until now they considered you worthless. I was the one who preserved you so beautifully. You like the jar, do you not? Do you know of the mere exposure effect? It states that no one can become attracted to things simply through... It states that one can become attracted to things simply through repeated contact with them. A conundrum indeed. I think perhaps I have felt no emotion since I acquired you. We have but little time left together, I fear. I do not like the idea of handing you over to them, so I think I shall break you once more. Of course, I do not wish to force you into a double suicide. I shall break this glass only after confirming your feelings. You loved me, did you not? Oh! Oh, awful fictional man, how you occupy my brain. I mean, to be fair, Weems, there were drawings of the like human versions of all these birds. So there is a human version of him. Oh. Thank you. I am so glad I got to kill you. Good night, Miss Larkspur. Contact! In the water, left side! Weapons free! Take him down! Welp. There's your yandere route. Oh, boy. The happy couple. Fuck off. Let's check the gallery real quick. Let's see what we're missing. We're missing 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, possibly 13. We're missing a lot of these. Okay. Alrighty. Let's check the archive. Which one did we get? No, we did that one. Let's see. Homo sapiens resistant capabilities. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be raised an estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. Okay. At the extended endings first try. Okay. 1 ending and 3 truncated endings. Okay. Well... Might have to... Wait, do you have the teacher? No, not yet. I think teacher and Ryota are the 2 that I still need to do. Assuming, like, those are part of the main routes. Let's do the student council. The student council was, like, the least invasive, like, club to pick, I think. Alright, we're gonna go for the teacher now.
And he forces me to be vice president. I sit at home. We're gonna hang out with the teacher. It's gonna be teacher time. Like, all like rock around the clock tonight. We've actually already done most of his like events, so we can skip them. And we'll just have to wait for like new stuff. I guess it's the first time we actually get to hang out with Ryota, isn't it? The three-legged race? Huh. Interesting. First aid tent, why not? Let's hang out with Yuya a little bit before he inevitably gets himself killed. Let's head to the store. Right, then Yuya's here, and he's, I think that's a little rude. What is it? Sort of loose talk, like I'm a game or something. No, that's the first time a girl's ever said that to me. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. Well, there you go. Can't, no womanizers allowed. Become a famous artist, I think, yeah. We let him walk us home. And then he leaves. And we study more. Oh, shh! I wanted math class. Whatever, it's probably fine. Well, we're still doing well on the tests. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. I think Sakia said to help him clean the council room. He's gonna get mad if I don't help him. Late. Can I say it? Oh, this is new, I think. Oh yeah, it is. On the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. In the window. Hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? You bonehead. You should stand up to him. Yeah, you help too. Sakia, I'm the vice president, not the chairwoman. Is that so? My job is to help you, so maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up. That's why I'm giving you orders. No, geez, that's not what I... Here's a mop. Work. What? You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never... Of course not. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. So Sakia reluctantly helped me clean. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. Run around. So, yeah, there's Ryota, there's teacher. There might be another secret character somewhere. Nah, no job, thank you. No job, please, thank you. Kazuaki, let's go. Good evening, Larkspur. Such nice weather. Anyway, you need something? Sir, today's the summer festival. Want to go together? The two of us? I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be more fun with someone your own age? I think it'll be plenty of fun with you, sir. Let's go. This is the first time I've been to a festival here. It's very lively. I feel a little dizzy. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine, don't worry. I'm just not very used to crowds. Ah, fireworks. How nice. Have you studied redox color reactions, Larkspur? Oh yes, in middle school. Copper turns green, sodium turns red, that sort of thing. No, sodium turns yellow, right? Oh, that's right. Teehee, silly me. Anyway, that's how fireworks work. So beautiful. Though, your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. Damn! She putting on the moves! He fell asleep? Held up pretty well, but I guess he gets even sleepier than usual as soon as the sun goes down. Besides, I think the girl is supposed to get told she's prettier than the night, not the man. Oopsie. this is the part where we agree to help him clean up or whatever. Help him out. You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. So I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper little lady. This tea is very good. There's mango in it. I do like sweet tea. That tea would kill Bancha. Don't give Bancha that tea. It will kill him. Although if you tell him there's mango in it and you give him $100, apparently he'll drink it anyway. Got someone's ID card here. So someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here. Oh, thank you, Isabel. I can take care of it. It's a quarter outside, right? Nobody knows. Awfully clean though. Right. Does Bancha have a mango allergy? Yes. Yes, he does. Attend. I'm gonna actually attend math class this time. We're gonna get smarter. It's gonna be great and cool. What the heck is going on? The classroom is filled with a cloud of dancing feathers. Somebody eviscerated a down pillow or something? Ryota, what? Hey, they didn't clean up properly yesterday. It's molting season, so, well, one little breeze and it looks like this unless we make sure to keep everything clean. While I look closely, Ryota's head feathers are looking a little loose too. I guess everybody's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Oko-san! Wretched mongrel! Can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easy if we all pitch in. So we swabbed the room down before homeroom. This is a lot of feathers. Not enough for a futon, but I bet we could make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. Do they come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Sir, did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. But, you really smell like it. Oh, that would be the bleach. Bleach? Sir, are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? No, I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night, that's all. That's dangerous. Sir, please be careful. Yes, I guess there wasn't any way he was going to stay awake after helping us clean the room. But yeah, Weems, there's actually a really funny clip from the Skylark soiree where Hepper says, for $50, I will feed Bancha a mango. And Bancha was just like, for $100, I'll eat the mango. And Hepper's just like, Bancha, no! Today's the school festival. Our class decided I'd do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have the day off. Let's look around. So many things to do, I can't choose. Oh, Larkspur. Mr. Nanaki? What is it? Your shift is tomorrow, right? Yep. Would you maybe help at the reception desk? We're getting a lot more people than we expected. Of course. I shall mete out information and directions like an Oni of old. Cleaver in hand, seated atop a throne wrought from the skulls of my foes. Thank you. I'll go get a chair. Okay. That did not faze him at all. Looks like the crowd is thinning out a little. That was tiring. Are you okay, sir? I'm fine, just a little... At least he held up pretty well until now. It was time to clear up and prepare for classes tomorrow. This is what dating me would be like. Like, we hang out for a bit, and... I handed my recorder instead of my math homework. Right, this bit never changes. Side with Kazuaki. It really do be like that. Today was good. True real life. I think I'll go home and spend some fulfilling time before going to bed. Isabel! Hi, Ryota. You know where Mr. Nanaki lives, right? Yes, but why do you ask? He left his phone in the staff room. He's already left, but you know how slowly he moves. If you hurry, you could catch him before he gets home. I could take it to him, but I need to run some errands for my mother before I go home, so I was wondering if maybe you could... Sure, I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Mr. Nanaki's phone. Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is at school? Probably spends 97? I think that's supposed to be percent. 97% of his time at home asleep. Hmm? A piece of paper fell out of his phone case. What's this? It's a photo. Photo of a bird, but I can't see the face at all. Someone scribbled all over it. Did Mr. Nanaki do this? It doesn't seem like him at all. I'll just put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it. I think we're about to find a terrible, terrible secret. Oh, hello, Larkspur. Where are you going? You look like you're in a hurry. Sir, you forgot your cell phone. So I did. Thank you for coming after me with it, Larkspur. That was very nice of you. No problem at all, sir. Was there something else? Ask about the photo. Ask about the photo. Ask about the photo. Sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out. Fell out? The picture. Yes, that. Don't worry about it. After all, it's not something you need to worry about, right? But I'm curious. It was almost completely marked out. I feel that, Allie. That's what it's like to date me, too. I sleep 5 hours or less when single. Give me a partner, I will always be down to sleep. Instantly fall asleep when I'm watching anime with my partner and I'm lying down. Yeah, nah, I feel that. I feel that. Meanwhile, me knowing full well that, the most recent time I was, like, on dates with people, we ended up, like, just chatting for, like, hours past when we meant to, like, we'd be like, okay, time for me to go to bed. 2 hours later. Okay, time for me to go to bed for real this time. What do you mean? All these rats have been completely sane and normal up to until this point. Ah, yeah, true. Very, very true. Yes, because I marked it out. He did? Never would have believed it from someone else, but since it's him saying so. Well, see you tomorrow. So we left with a farewell as carefree as if we'd just been talking about the weather. He has a side I've never seen, doesn't he? I wonder if he really fell asleep in that in that washing machine, and that's why he smelled like bleach. Interesting. It's that time of year when the chill outside gradually breaks down my soul. Well, I'm done cleaning, so I guess it's time to go home. Where's my phone? I remember looking at Daily Portal Z during break, so I can't have left it at home. I had chemistry lab today, right? Maybe I left it in there. Door is open. Good. There it is. Sitting right on the bench I worked at. Sorry, were you lonely? Come on, let's head home. Ah! I bumped into... Doctor? You again. Has your life no purpose aside from meddling with me? No, what is he even doing here? He came out of the chemistry prep room, right? Alone after school in the lab? What were you doing? I left something behind. Did you see anything? Eh? I'm asking if you saw anything. What is he talking about? Would it be a problem if I had seen something? Very well. May I ask a favor of you, Miss Larkspur? Yes, what is it? You should bring me the files from the prep room. The black ones, on the desk. Isn't the prep room right here? They are somewhat heavy for me, but I'm sure you'll have no problem with them. Would you mind? No, sir. I'm not sure I could get away with saying no. I'll just do as he says. This seems dangerous. Files. Which ones? I don't see anything like what he asked me for. Wait. I'm locked in? Doctor! Doctor, let me out! What are you doing? Let me out! Brute! Villain! Fluffy heretic! No reply. The building's going to be locked soon, and I didn't tell anyone I was coming here. Somebody help me. The doctor locked me in here. Why did he do that? There's no reason to, unless he thinks I saw something I shouldn't have. This must be his way of shutting me up, or removing the evidence. That's probably it. I'm in despair. This evil doctor who will probably be coming back with a cleaver or something has left me in despair. Not sure I could make it out the window. I have to get out of here quickly. How can I? Footsteps. Coming closer. I have to hide, but there's nowhere to hide in here. I'm sorry, please don't. A cleaver or something. Girl, if you don't... Look, we're not in love with him this time, it's fine. What are you doing in here, Larkspur? School is closed already. Mr. Nanaki. I thought I heard noises coming from over here. Were you banging the door, Larkspur? That's not good. The door isn't a punching bag. I think I can see a halo around his head. I can practically hear angels. I'm alive. Sir, There's some dangerous things in here, so don't come in without asking, okay? I didn't come in of my own accord. The doctor... That's right, I asked her to. You did. Indeed. I am truly sorry. I completely forgot I'd asked her to get something and locked her in and walked off. Locked the door as soon as I walked in here. Who are you, Clive Waring? Who? Well, let's see. This biography of a living person needs additional citations for verification. Please help by adding reliable sources. This article needs more reliable medical references or verification, or relies too heavily on primary sources. Clive Waring is a British former musicologist, conductor, tenor, and pianist who developed chronic anterograde and retrograde amnesia in 1985. Since then, he has lacked the ability to form new memories and cannot recall aspects of his memories, frequently believing that he has only recently awoken from a comatose state. Oh. Huh. I see. Well, I guess that's the joke. Is that it? Well then. This whole thing stinks of ill-doing, Mr. Nanaki. But the doctor said it was an accident. I think it might be best if you went home as soon as possible this time of year, Larkspur. It gets dark so quickly. That is true. I wanted to leave early, but then all this happened. Well then, I'll head home now. Stay safe. We'll have a career plan survey tomorrow, so don't forget the printout from earlier today. Time to run! Larkspur's a very honest and nice girl, isn't she? Though she is a little bit restless. I agree completely. Anyway, I shall excuse myself for now. Goodbye. Doctor. Yes? That was a little sloppy. You failed to pay sufficient attention to your surroundings. That sort of thing will be the death of you, you know. Just kidding. Accidents like that happen to everyone, and you remember to come let her out in the end. Don't worry about it. Yes. Thank you, Professor. Oh... You can feel the violent undertones between them. You could cut that tension with a knife. We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests. Larkspur. Sir. Ranked top of the year. Ah, yeah. Suck it, Sakuya. Let's see, then we head to the temple. And I'm gonna... Oh, I wanted art, but I guess I'm picking Conquest. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello, Larkspur. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the Chicken of Ill Omen. Alright, so I take one... Java Blessing. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Larkspur. Thank you, sir. Oh, well, that's the end of that. And... is the teacher mayhaps also a killer? Do I have another? Mayhaps? Favorite character? Shaking your hand, Riley. We like people that will just kill us. Although I think the methods of murder are a little different between the two of us. I think we enjoy different forms of murder. Shakes both of your hands enthusiastically. All right, it's Legumantines, yes. I think he will enjoy. I think he'll enjoy some calm corn. Yes. I think so. I think so. I do indeed think so. Sir, Mr. Nanaki. Hello, Larkspur. What is it? Today's Legumantines, so I wanted to give you beans. You want to give them to me? Are you sure that's okay? You don't have someone else? No, sir. I want to give them to you, sir. I don't know what kind of things you like to eat, so I wasn't sure which to get, but I like anything, as long as it's not some terrible prank. What kind of girl would play pranks on Legumantines? Please, take this, sir. They look good. Thank you. Sir, I hope I'm in your class again next semester. I hope... Sir, this is important. You have to listen. Sir! Is that on purpose? That was on purpose, wasn't it? Do you have a quote bot? Because you need one, buddy. I think we have a different favorite kind of murder. Is that a Futurama reference? Oh god, which one? What line? You have a quote bot? Because you need one. Maybe I should get a quote bot. Semester's almost over. In a few short days, I will no longer be a sophomore. There's one thing I have left to do first. One thing I need to do. Hello, Larkspur. What is it? Asking me outside is a little odd. It's about your career plan. Don't worry, you're still a sophomore. You don't have to decide for a few months yet. No, sir. I wanted to ask you something. Oh? Please do. Sir, I like you. Is that all right? You do say the strangest things, Larkspur. I like you too. You're kind, smart, you work hard. I didn't mean it like that. Listen, I'm no longer able to love another creature. It's not your fault, Larkspur. I'm sorry. No longer able to love another creature? What does he mean? You saw it, remember? Saw what, sir? The photo. Yes, sir. I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. I knew you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you. That was a photo of the most important bird in my life. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to come in between. I thought we could live through anything, just the two of us. I think we meant more to each other than anybody else in the world. But one day I looked around. I was alone. Life changed after that. I stopped caring about a lot of things. I can never forget. Never forget our life, our promises. But I'm not sure how to say this. As I looked at the photo every day, I realized I couldn't tell anymore. Couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw that face or if I felt hatred. I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone. After a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore. So that's right. But even as I tried to forget, some part of me didn't want to. You see now, right? Why I don't want to love again. By now, the love I felt has soured into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred onto one person, I think it's better to love everyone around you just enough that you won't regret losing them. That's too sad. You don't agree, Larkspur? I love your kindness, sir. But when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way. I wonder. By the way, there's one thing I should tell you. That photo. It's gone now. I burned it. Eh? When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown it to anyone, so I was rather shaken. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us would have wanted the other to mourn. So as I looked at that photo, I thought it was better to put it away. So I burned it. Sort of as an apology for defacing it like that. I should remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles. Oh. Larkspur, just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me. That doesn't have anything to do with it. But I understand that you don't want to forget her, sir. I have an idea, Larkspur. I'll be waiting here at this school forever. If after you've grown up a little you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you. Sir, that's...
I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person, Larkspur. So let's wait until then. Yes, sir. Sir, I'm a high school student. Why are you venting at me? Well, we are a high school student who just confessed to our teacher, so we're already kind of like doing some fucky-wucky bullshit. Graduating, growing up, and then coming back here, that'll be another story. I don't know what he will say to me on that day. I don't know what I will feel, or what he will feel. But right now, I am truly happy. Another one. Another one. Another one. What may come? Alrighty. Check the, we haven't gotten anything new in the gallery at all. Let's check the archive. Let's see if I can tell which one just got... Is it number 8? I think it's number 8. Underground facility fire. We've temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. We should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. Subject 00 remains in cold storage. Subject 00's relative has been confirmed. Okay. Stability measure. Nothing better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I'll find any answers like this. Okay. Right, that's that. And then this is... Yes, high city building and bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, a hawk party spawned. Earthcrawlers extremist organization. Area A23, Section 1. Area D3, Section 1. Okay. Okay. Well... We'll remain with the student council just so we can blow off what's his name. Sakuya. And, I don't know what Ryota's gonna enjoy. Let's go for charisma. Why not? We're not gonna choose the one that flatters him. We're gonna choose the one that upsets him, actually. Let's hang out with Ryota. Ryota, let's eat together. Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Isabel? Yep. It's a calorie... It's a calorie... It's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. I thought she left him, not she died. I was like, oh, that's sad, but I'm very much the kind of person who, when I love someone who cannot love me back, I'm very much willing to put my feelings aside and, well, not wait, because I don't stop myself from loving another, polyamory and all that. My feelings don't go away. But I put how the other person feels before how I feel when I have the courage to confess to someone enough. I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm like that too. I certainly, the one time I can say I've really been in love with someone, I did my absolute best to be like that. And I partially succeeded. It hurt for a very long time. But once I was over it, I was a little bit more like, okay, yeah, this person's happy, and I'm happy that they're happy. I will say one thing I take a small amount of pride in is the fact that I am not on bad terms with any of my exes. Like, every relationship has ended, like, even if the breakup might have been a little messy in the moment, things resolved into, like, good, I suppose. What's the word I'm looking for? They resolved in a way that, like, yeah.
Anyway. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. I don't know. I think it was supposed to be like calorie mate, but they couldn't say the whatchamacallit. The copyrighted name. Here, I'll share my... Really? Wow. Really? Wow. Thanks, Ryota. Amends. Words look fake now. Wish I could say the same. Yeah. Well, it's not even that, like, there were... I don't think... I think there was one case where I feel like there's things that my ex probably should have apologized for, but I just kind of let it go. I just kind of put it behind me. There was one case. It was the big one. It was the one that really, really hurt. Yeah. Yeah, that one was... Yeah, that one hurt me a lot. That one was several months to get over? Yeah. There was... Yeah. I got to eat. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. And save the calorie in case of a survival situation. Howdy, ads. You are coming around more than I remember. Also, why do you go away for a few seconds only to come back? Ads, I have questions. Anyway, what I was saying is that I don't think amends was the right word. Even if emotions were like running high in the moment in some of these cases, it was never like we were able to like still come around to like amicable like terms and still be friends, you know? I was saying that there's really only one case where I feel like someone should have made amends, and that was the big one. The big breakup that hurt me for a very long time. Yeah. And if they happen to see this, I'm gonna reiterate, I've let all that go. I'm not upset about it anymore. I don't think there's any like apologizing that needs to happen here. I think I'm well past that. Do I have permission to make a slightly fucked up joke about my worst failed relationship? Not any of y'all's. It's actually silly. Go for it. Sure. Hit me. I think I'm just gonna do music class this whole time. Yeah. Sports festival, and we get a chance to hang out with Ryota with the three-legged race, which will be cool. We haven't done any hanging out with Ryota, really. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set, go! Ryota's running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. Someone came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. Oh, that's it? That's the whole thing? Alright. Right, midterms. I'm doing badly. Birds and staff from you. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Brian won another Pulitzer. Good job, Brian. Proud of you, Brian. We're all very proud of you. Let's see. Oh, yeah. He's going to be in the cafeteria. We gotta side with Ryota this time. He did say he couldn't live without me. It took a couple of years, but bro was right. Heart condition, not that. Oh. Oh dear. That was a little darker than I was expecting. Oh. Ooh, you're generally really emotionally graceful, I've noticed, Ellie. Like, genuinely, I mean this. You handle emotional situations from what I've seen with a lot of patience and trying to see the other person's point of view. I consider myself the patron saint of the benefit of the doubt. Like even when I see, like... I'm sure there's no one here that's gonna like disagree with this because, you know, small streams, small close-knit community, but I'm the type of person that when I see someone unironically use the word woke, I roll my eyes. Like, my eyes just roll into the back of my head, you know? But like, even when I see these like people like, oh, anti-woke. Woke's ruining everything. There's part of me that's just like, I feel kind of bad for them. They've been suckered into like this like anger that I don't think they would normally feel, because even people like, my spiciest take is that I think that a lot of people who say and do mean things are not entirely villains. They are doing it for what they believe is a good reason, and I think the only way we actually bring them back around is to not treat them like villains. And that's a spicy take. That's a really spicy take, and I understand that. I think we have to deal with them with an even hand. As much as we really don't want to, we have to show them some level of dignity, and that's the only way we bring them back around. Because if we shout at them, if we yell at them, if we get mad at them, they're gonna dig their heels in deeper. They're gonna feel not vilified. They're gonna feel validated in their anger, because we have now just kind of like confirmed the thing in their brain where they think that we're the baddies, and because we're acting angry and mean, it's like, oh well, see that they're acting like villains. That means they're the villains. It sucks, but the growing outrage on both sides is only making things worse. The only way things get any better is if we try and deal with an even hand. And that's not going to work for everyone. We're not going to get everyone like over to our side. We're not going to convince everyone. We're not going to be able to defuse every bomb. But I think it's the only way we get some of them. I really do. I don't know. I am the kind of person that sees like, I see the discourse on Twitter and I'm just like, oh man, I wish people would just calm down a little. Although that's part of it. Twitter's part of the fucking problem. Twitter, like, any social media that, like, uses engagement for its algorithm is just an outrage farm. Like, when you see people outside of, like, when you see people from a group that you don't interact with normally, what you're seeing is gonna be, like, only the outrageous stuff that escapes that group. Like, I think the most neutral example I can give is furries. If you know furries, if you've met furries, then you know that most furries are pretty cool people. They're pretty like chill people, right? They're just regular people with a hobby that's a little bit niche. And that's it, right? But like, if you've never met a furry, if you've never interacted with a furry, if you like avoid furries like the plague, then the only stuff you're gonna hear about furries is the stuff that escapes into the mainstream, which is like the really outrageous stuff like rainforest, stuff like the furries that take things way too far, that sort of stuff. Yeah, the escapees. Yeah, if you've never interacted with a furry, you only see the escapees, and you just like, that is the full picture that gets painted for you. You only see the worst of them, and so you just assume they're all terrible, right? I was watching a video about this the other day. The platform is pretty much built on the premise of pushing out negative content for the sake of engagement, with the occasional cute thing to keep you scrolling. Yeah. Anger and fear are the two strongest drivers of engagement for anything. Like, why do you think politicians have shifted from policies to, like, culture war shit? Because they want to make you angry and afraid so that you'll be more motivated to vote for them. It's not about, like, you know, going over, like, tax policies and how we're going to solve this crisis or that crisis. It's like, the other side is evil, and if you don't vote for me, then the evil people will win, and they'll take over, and they'll ruin fucking everything! And that makes you afraid, or it makes you angry, and that makes you much more likely to go out and vote. It's really bad. It sucks a lot, actually. Yeah, it's all fear-mongering. Yeah, and it's outrage farming. Because that's the other thing. On social media platforms, people tend to comment and engage with things that make them angry more than things that they like. There's a very old quote that says, if you want an answer to a question, on the internet, don't ask the question, give the wrong answer. Because if you just ask the question, no one's going to give a shit, no one's going to answer you. But if you give the wrong answer, people will jump at the chance to correct you and call you an idiot. You know? See, Riley's doing it right. Riley's got the right idea here. Just, retweet art, food, cat videos, and, like, some video games that you like. And if you see drama, you just block it and move on. And you know what? That's the right thing to do. That's how you curate your algorithm to not show you bullshit. Because, like, if you engage with things that make you mad, Twitter's gonna be like, oh, they engaged with this. That means they want to engage with more of this. So push more of that shit towards them. So they'll send you more and more and more and more and more and more stuff that makes you angry. And that's why for a lot of people it starts to feel like this thing that makes me angry is everywhere. It's become so prevalent nowadays. It used to be like a small thing, but now it's huge and it's taking over everything. It's spreading its tendrils out everywhere. It's a huge evil force and we need to stop it! And they've been misled by this. You know? I often have to check myself like, do I actually have the capacity to give a single solitary fuck to engage an asshole? Or just stay away from Twitter. So, modern social media is a cancer. Yeah. There have been a lot of times where, like, I type out a response to someone to, like, someone says something that makes me upset or that is just, like, objectively wrong. Like, I see someone, like, in the fucking anti-woke brigade, and I'm just, like, typing out this, like, response to them. And I just kind of sit there for a moment and I'm like, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to engage with this person? Is there really any chance that I possibly convince them? And most of the time, I just delete the comment and I just walk away. I'm just like, no. The answer is usually, will I care in 20 minutes? 15? 5? The answer is no, I move the hell on. Yeah, that's basically what I do too. It's just like, because I typed this whole thing out and I'm like, yeah, I completely dismantle whatever argument they've typed up. And I'm just sitting there like, they're gonna respond to this. Do I want to have to deal with that? And the answer is usually no. So I just don't send the first. I don't send the first one at all. It's like if I ever make it like big and I ever get into like some disagreement with some like anti-woke YouTuber or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, debate me, bro," I'm gonna be like, no. Debates are a blood sport. Debates are not interested in finding the truth. They're not interested in convincing anyone of anything. People only care about like one-liners and gotcha moments, so they can feel like they won the debate. The debate is not about finding the truth. It's about both sides trying to win the game. And that doesn't serve any purpose for anyone. Nothing. It does not progress the discussion at all. I will not have a debate. I will have a discussion. It will be off stream. We will bring, and every statement that we make, any statistic that we bring up, must be backed up by some sort of research or study. If you truly care about this topic and you truly care about discussing it, then that is what we will do. We will not have a fucking debate. People want to be taken seriously, so it's super funny to just not take them seriously if they're persistent or annoying. That can work too. Anyway, sorry, I veered way off to the side there. But yeah, bottom line is, I always try to understand where the other person is coming from. And even when I feel like that person is coming from, like, the wrong place, I try to understand how they got there. And just treat them like a human, because, like, if I get mad at them, they're only going to dig their heels in deeper. It's only going to become harder to like try and drag them out of this like bad place that they're in. It's really the only way. You know, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar, however you want to phrase it. I just think that getting mad at them doesn't solve anything. Trying to dunk on them doesn't solve anything. You won't bring people around like that. Banui did enough debates in school. Banui would rather do the tee-hee funnies and make friends and soon to be friends. Not being friends was never an option. I do my best. And I think that's all we can do. Our best. Anyway, it's time for a half-dead fried rice. My favorite. Oh, right. We have to help Ryota this time. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Ryota. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Ah! No, the Beast Queen shows her true colors. Pull out! Pull out! Okusan rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Who's putting Riley in the catapult? Shakes you with endearment, shakes you with endearment. Let me head pat. I still need a head pat redeemed, don't I? I think I started doing that like a few months ago, and then I just forgot. Ah, safe at last. Thanks, Isabel. No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway. Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster. Everyone chanting for head pats. Attend. There was one head pat in particular I was looking for. It was a head pat. I don't remember even whose stream I saw it on, but it was a head pat that was like, it was like a little cat paw, and it would like kind of appear from above. It was move down and then like go side to side just and make a little like kind of like doop 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 sound, and then like up and disappear. And I wanted to find that, but I couldn't find it. Anyway, time for music class, I think. Made my stomach get better. Ryota. Famous artist, I think. Yes. Mr. Kazuaki. No, thank you. I walk home alone. I walk a lonely road, haven't been all I've ever known. Don't know where it goes, hasn't been a thing. I walk alone. Ryota, we're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together. Sure. Huh? That was an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota? I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go. Oh, he's got the VTuber tummy. Oh no. You're not fine. Yeah, it's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Can you make it there on your own? Yeah, I can. Thanks. See you in a bit. Oh, what's wrong with your tummy, buddy? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. Isabel marches on her stomach, after all. Ryota? Oh, hello. You okay? You look even worse than you did earlier. I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but I'm not convinced that the medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm gonna go give that doctor a piece of my mind. Wait, Isabel. It's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach. I'm going to. Oh, this seems like an important decision, actually. I'm gonna go yell at the doctor! I want a head pat redeem that has a maybe 1% chance to knock the Kron off temporarily. Ah, that would be clever. I like that, actually. Doctor Iwamine? Barging in the door and shouting for the doctor is hardly accepted practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you? No, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryota. Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawara. He left some time ago. He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't... oh, no, that was me, sorry. You did something to him, didn't you? Wouldn't have been worse to do nothing to him. Doing things to people is my job, after all. Well, yes, but I mean something unnecessary. Afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine. Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. Can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you? Probably right. It doesn't have anything to do with Ryota's weak body. If you did something to him, please do send a complaint. After you find evidence, of course. Evil smile flickers across his face for a moment and is gone. He did something to Ryota, didn't he? Oh. Yeah, I don't trust this doctor. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And depending on the size of that bird, I could probably throw him pretty far. Oh, we're doing this again? I won't stand up doing this. Alright, you can sit there and tell me what to do. Excellent. I went along with him. He looks pretty throwable. Yeah, he's kind of football shaped. And now, we get to meet Azami again. Baseball shaped, true. He is a pretty round partridge. Oh, the answer this time is actually yes, we get a job. And then we give it to Ryota. So that he likes us even more, actually. Also, he really does look polite, doesn't he? That is such a polite looking bird. Look at him. Like he just looks so very earnest. Like that is the perfect image for this character. Budgie. We give the job to Ryota. Mr. Urashihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Isabelle! I don't see why not, but... I don't really need the job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Isabelle? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, too, but... Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urashihara is a real gentle bird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Isabelle. Budgies are not polite. The bird racist. Summer festival. Let's go with Ryota. Thanks for inviting me, Isabelle. Come on, let's go. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts, Isabelle. Let's go find something to eat. I'll pay. What? No fair. I'm paying for yours. It's a deal. Yakitori sounds good right about now. So I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. What's yakitori again? That's some sort of noodles, isn't it? Yakitori. Oh no, it's like a shish kebab. Oh, wait, that looks really good. I've never had yakitori. Ooh. I wonder... Hang on. I'm actually checking something real quick. I'm going on DoorDash, not to order anything. I'm not ordering second dinner or anything. But there's a Japanese place near here that might have that. Yes, I know it's closed right now. I don't care. Grilled. Do you have yakitori? Let me see here. I don't think it does, actually. That's disheartening. No results. Well, dadgummit. I guess they don't. Is there any place that serves yakitori around here? Suppose we'll have to check tomorrow. Chickens in this universe are apparently still foodstuffs, so that's a bit concerning. Oh, takoyaki. I love takoyaki. I love takoyaki so much. One of my favorites. It's way too late. School starts today, right? Oh, yeah. Run to school, and then I'm going home. And we're back here. Second term. Here's an ID. We give it to him. Elective day. Music. Layla. You. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. You trying to date this time? The childhood best friend, I guess. Also, kind of femboy. We've seen him in a maid dress, and we've seen him in like a shrine maiden's outfit. So, yeah. Oh, the dweeb? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So far, we've dated. Let's see. First one was library boy. Second one was that secret agent? Was that that was secret agent man. Third one, oh no, secret agent man was the third one. Who was the second one we did? Oko-san. It was Oko-san was second one. Pudding bird. Then it was secret agent one, Yuya. Then today we started with Sakuya, the one that I gave the Pegasus voice. You know, the noble bird. Then we dated who did we go after that? We went then we dated Angel. We dated the Chuni. Then we dated the doctor, and that didn't end well. Then we dated the teacher. And now we're here. Oh dear, Riley. Maybe it did. I don't know. Can anyone confirm? Can everyone else still hear me? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Well, there you go. Riley, no. Oh no, Riley. Oh, the Banu ears, they don't help. Hang on. Refresh browser, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. Let me go home and indulge in idleness and debauchery. Hey, Isabel. Ryota, what's up? Wanna walk home together? Though, if you were going somewhere else, I would love to. Sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now. The most elegant of seasons. Hey, look, a swallow. The most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest. They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. I guess all birds are changing now. I guess so. The chicks are really small. It reminds me of something from a long time ago. Me too. Thank you, Isabel. When I was young, I found Ryota freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Aw. Doves breed all year round. No wonder they're everywhere. That was how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest? That's mean! Think about it. If I hadn't walked by then, you'd be dead. If I hadn't walked by then, yeah. Though, you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around. Yeah. Thank you, Isabel. If you hadn't found me then, I wouldn't be here now. I remember it as if it were yesterday. Ever since I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree climbing genes. Anyway, Library Burb. I watch VOD later to see Library Burb. I don't want to say what happened. What did you do? Did you unplug? Did you accidentally unplug your headphones or something? You're just the same as you were then. Never change, okay? Today's the school festival. We get to see him in a maid dress again, don't we? Isabel, wait! What's up, Ryota? Are you free right now? We got way more customers than we expected, and we could really use another waitress. You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryota. I'll give them a taste of my super maid technique. So I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. Man, they don't really give you much for those for those scenes, huh? I went to shop too much on the way home and the sun's already down. Whee! Huh? Who's the cute girl handing out flyers? Oh! It's Ryota! What are you doing, Ryota? Festival's over. Or is that what you always wear? No, this is my job. What kind of job is that? You're misunderstanding. Not using that word. I'm not misunderstanding at all. We need the money. Here, you take a flyer too. Yeah, Femboy Hooters. Yeah, that's better. I'll make sure to ask for you. Thank you. I'll be waiting, Isabel. Oh, and my name at work is Cooleen, so address me with that. Cooleen? Okay. See you later, Cooleen. I'll tip you big, little lady. Parts of that didn't age very well. Ryota, wanna walk home together? Sorry, I need to go somewhere right now. Maybe later? So, my roomie came in to say goodnight, and I gave his arm a hug like I do when he hugs me around my shoulders. At some point, my headphones got unplugged during the interaction, and were in wireless mode, connected to my phone instead of plug mode on PC. I see. It happens. Something wrong, Ryota? It's nothing. Don't worry about it, Isabel. Smile's incredibly unconvincing. He doesn't want me worrying about it. Worrying about it won't do any birdie any good. Maybe I'll go to the arcade. Ah, that was fun. I haven't played in a while. I should practice some new songs to get back into the game. Huh? What's Ryota doing over here? Why is he coming out of the hospital? Ryota, were you... Isabel, I want to talk to you. Is now a good time? Of course, what is it? Oh, this is not gonna be good. It's about to get tragic. Yep, there's the sad music. Well, sorry, I'm not sure how to say this. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere. Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy. She did always used to catch colds during the winter. Yeah, even though doves are supposed to fare better in the cold than in heat. She's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So she's in the hospital now. And that's where you've been going after school. I hope she gets better soon, Ryota. She won't. She won't? He's crying. Sorry for holding you up, Isabel. See you. Ryota. And so he fled into the night. Shh. Yeah. It was either going to be him with his stomach issues or it was going to be his mom. I wasn't sure who it was going to be, but I knew it was going to be tragic. Holy. Meet me at the park at 7. What's going on? I hope it isn't something bad. Ryota, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Nope. Sorry for dragging you out like this, Isabel. What is it? Is your mother okay? Yeah, she's fine now. Thanks. She said, "You're old enough already. Go spend the day with someone important," and wouldn't let me back into her room. Going home is too lonely, so I thought maybe if I talked to you, I'd feel a little better. So you called me? Do you feel better? Yep. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Sitting out here on Christmas Eve is kind of sad. Want to go somewhere? I don't mind, Ryota. Anywhere's fine with you. So Ryota and I spent the evening sitting together in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy, but I don't mind. Aww. Sad boy counter 2. Oh no, it's raining. Oh no! Oh no! It's the new year. It's the 1st of January. Every other time it's like, oh, the sun is out. It's so bright. I'm gonna go to the shrine. I'm gonna see Ryota in a shrine maiden's outfit. Why is it raining today? Uh-oh. But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks. Yeah, it would be kind of weird to follow up that with Ryota in the Shrine Maiden outfit. Yeah. Third term. Still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. It's time to buy... Right, it's time to buy beans. It's time to buy some beans. For legumantines. What would he enjoy? What would be easy on his stomach? Country millet, maybe? Hopefully these will be easy on his stomach. Today, the preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special somebody. Ryota, wait! Huh? Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Here, I got these for you. Thanks, Isabelle. You maybe not care for these? No, that's not it. I mean, it's a present from you. Of course I'll eat it. Don't worry about Ryota. You're not fooling anyone anyway. I'm sorry, Isabelle. These will make me sick. No, I forgot about his weak stomach. That's right, you have to be really careful with what you eat. Sorry, Ryota. You don't have to apologize. My digestive system that should be saying it's sorry. Oh, hang on. Is there a bean he can eat? Perhaps? What about calm corn? Calm corn sounds like it'll be good for his tummy. Right? Oh, yeah, it even had a special line. I just thought, here's some calm corn for legumantines. Whoa, thanks, Isabelle. Are you sure? I love these. They're really good. It said they were easy on bird stomachs, so I thought you might. I know sometimes it's tough, but I like being around you and helping you, Ryota. Thank you, Isabelle. That makes me really happy. You like udon, right? Let me take you out sometime. Okay. He seems happy. Yay! We did it! Beans. Tests are over and there's nothing else to do but wait for spring break. This semester was over... This semester really was over before I knew it. That aside, it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Oh, someone sent me a text message. In the park. Come quick. Uh-oh. Ryota? Ryota's huddled on a bench where we usually meet. Ryota, what's... He's crying? It's still cold out, Ryota. You'll catch cold without a coat on. Right. Hey, Isabelle? My mother died today. Yep. I can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say. She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen. Ryota, I'm alone now, Isabelle. You still have me, don't you? She said the same thing at the end. Rely on Isabelle and let her rely on you. But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Isabelle, more than anyone else now. I love you too, Ryota. But how can I say this? My mother was weak, but it's not as if she had a short life for a dove. So, what are you trying to say, Ryota? If you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. We're different species. We have different lifespans, too. That's nature. But knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean we can't be together. I love you, Ryota. I want to be with you until the end. I know what it feels like to be left alone now. I don't want to make you feel this pain, Isabelle. I think we should go our separate ways. No, we won't. That's what life is, Ryota. It's unfair and painful, and sometimes it seems nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyway, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived and died and evolved and brought us to where we are now. But birds weren't meant to come this far. We've advanced more than we were ever meant to. That doesn't matter. Ryota, I love you. I want to be with you as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem? Isabel. I'm not as healthy or strong as you are. I'm not smart or handsome or rich. But I'm happy. Thank you. You don't have to think about it so much, Ryota. We can worry about the future when it comes, right? Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but I'm glad I was born, if only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you. We have to part with everyone eventually. If it comes a little early, then that's life. I don't care for how long it is. I'm happy enough just being with Ryota. But live as long as you can, Ryota. Live as long as you can, so that you can carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky. Oh. Oh, that hurts. The pigeons are also doves, you blockheaded bird. They're rock doves. It's not your choice. Is there like a reason you're a whole human person in a world of birds? Birds evolved and we're a human and we're at the bird school and it's not really explained why we're there. We're kind of piecing that together in the background a little bit. Something about a human representative with a strong immune system. Something about the dove party versus the hawk party and a conspiracy. It's coming together little by little. I think we'll get there in time. Making the choice for someone and how they will feel from their choices isn't a choice that you should make. Correct. Yes. Strong immune system. Yeah, there's apparently a high risk of influenza. Yeah, I don't like that implication either. While it lasts. Aww. Alright, let's see. Check the gallery real quick. We are missing 3, it seems. Let me see. Who have we not... I mean, we've dated all of the main cast. The only people left would be... Like, the only characters that are left that I can think of, and unless someone has, like, 2 roots, would be the cafe owner, Azami, and Blaster. I wonder... They got Planet of the Apes, didn't they? Well, apparently there are still humans. Like, there are still humans. Like, there was a human extremist group that was mentioned in the archive. Oh, here's the new one. We have examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We're continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We'll report on the possibility of conducting carrier capability in a normal individual next week. Carrier capability. Or are they developing a bioweapon to kill the humans, I think, actually. Yeah, here we go. The Av's High City building in Area A23, Section 1 was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hawk Party spawned the Earth Crawlers extremist organization. Interesting. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 6 total here. Huh. Something extra in the truncated endings. You're not missing anything there. They just have separate ending cards. I see. Well, we're about to hit an ad break anyway, so this is a good time for me to try and find a spoiler-free ending guide, I think. As spoiler-free as possible, here's a guide unlocking all the endings. Let's see, okay. Get the bad ending. right while it lasts. Sakya has two ends. Normal end and a true end that has a proper conclusion. You need to do both versions in order to lock the... Okay. To get his full ending, you need to study music every day and have your charisma status high as possible. Normal ending, do everything the same, but while studying some other subject like math. I see. Okay, okay. We got Dream's End, the Yuya End. We have two Oko-san endings. Let's see. Okay, okay. Let me see if that Oko-san save is still here somewhere. I might be able to just get that. Hang on. Which one would it have been? Would it have been this one? And the doctor talking about something. Ah, hang on. No, it wouldn't have been that one. Could have been this one. Nageki. Oh, I may have overwritten it. Like a fool would. So apparently you do need the truncated ending for at least one of them. Yeah, this might have been the Oko-san route, and I may have saved over. Or I might not have saved for Oko-san at all, actually. I think I saved at least once for Sakuya, right? I think this is it. Maybe. We'll find out real quick.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water,
There's
drink
Yuya.
water, drink water,
Oh,
bitch.
thank you for the hydrate. Get all the ending cards, you get an epilogue at the end of the true route. You just run them off stream though. I don't mind running them now. Let's see. Oh god, where is he again? Is he anywhere? He's not anywhere, I don't think. Oh, I didn't want the infirmary actually, but oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe this was the Sakuya route? I don't actually remember whose route this was. Could have been anyone's. Let's see. Sure. No, thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, the skip button has decided to break again. Sometimes the skip button just doesn't work. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to not have full charisma, apparently. Oh, was this was the Yuya route. Okay. Or no, maybe this was the professor route actually. I'm really not sure. Yeah, okay, never mind. This was like the professor route maybe. What about this one? Maybe not this one. It's this one, maybe. We'll find out real quick, actually, seeing as it's Legumitines. Yes! Oh, but this might be too far forward, actually. Oh, yeah, this is like at the very, very end. I have to go back and not have full charisma. Is this not... Okay, we're at 11:10. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. All I need to do is not have full charisma. I just need to not have charisma. I need to be a dead fish, basically. Or is it already too late for that even now? I love to just scolding Oko-san and just throwing him out the window. Yeah, we're at New Year's now. Hang on, we gotta go back. I have to go back even further, actually. Oh, that's not it. Is this... Okay, damn. We're going all the way back. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Alright, let me see. Is there anyone else's, like, route that I just straight up did not get? I see, I see. There's that. There's that. Oh, I see. Oh, excellent. Okay, at least one ending. Okay, 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 I see. Okay, okay, okay. So I see what I need to do in order to get the last episode. Okay. I will do that then. All right. Well, I'm gonna get those bonus endings. I think that might be good actually. Go to math class actually. And get smarter. It's not like it's a terribly long game to like spam through this stuff, I guess. Yeah, there's about like there are 3 people I think with normal endings rather than true endings. At least I was like on the nose about the stats I needed for everyone, so pretty proud of myself for that. Side with Sakuya. Big store, why not? So there were 3 total. All right, okay. 10. I just don't have any charisma. Just like I said, dead fish, dead fish. Conquer the world by force. I think that wish gives you stats, doesn't it? Like, conquer the world by force gives you Vit. I think rule from the shadows gives you wisdom, and I think... oh, yep, it does. And then art gives you charisma. Hee hee hoo hoo. I'm so intellectuant. Sakuya. Oh, hey, this is going to play out a little differently. Oh, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so probably him? Haha, even the hominid recognized my superiority. Haha, that's harsh. Get set, go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast, even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It's awfully close, but in the end. So, who won, Mon Ami? It's almost too close to tell, but Yuya was a little faster. Well, there you have it, little brother. I
can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration. This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I'm always happy to take you on. Yuya looks pleased. He's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya. Well, I was rooting for him anyway. Stand up to him. Make him clean up too. And then we meet Azami. Carve it into your soul. No job. Job not needed. I'll grab the job on the next one so I can get like 2 different routes. That'll be the way to do it, I think. Like when I go back for Oko-san's normal ending, I think I'll go through the job and all that. Going home. Yeah, see, we're almost already through the, we're into the second term already. Hee hee hoo hoo. Anyway. Yeah, invite the man. Had some really nice fried chicken for dinner tonight. Well, reheated fried chicken. It was still really good. There's a place near here that sells, like, really cheap, like, really good fried chicken. Like, way better than anything you're gonna get at, like, KFC. Arguably better than what you get at Popeyes, I think. It's not often I get a craving for fried chicken, but it was good. Yeah, sure, side with you. Doesn't matter much to me. I'm not trying to date either of you this time. It's Sakuya. I think this is all the same. What do you love? Right, yeah. Udon, I guess. Udon, truly. Yep, I eat it every day. Right, yeah. For whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? I miss when he said how very glib. He doesn't say it anymore. Java Blessing. The Java Blessing gets you free coffee, obviously. And away we go. Oh, hang on. Ran away from home. I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored. Not a coincidence. Like a family? No. Don't you dare call my family. What happened? Ask me what? Oh, shit. That was the wrong one. Oh, shit. I misclicked. Fuck! No! I misclicked! No! Oh, and I don't have a save file. God damn it! Ah!
God fucking damn it. I have to do the whole thing over again. One little misclick and it's just like, nope, you don't get the ending,
Baba
actually. Oh. I'm upset. I'm very upset. God damn it. God damn it. Go through the whole year again. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, can't believe I got Grinched in Hatoful Boyfriend. You gotta be shitting me. Well, I can pick up a zombie on the way, I guess. Why not? I was gonna do that anyway, I suppose. Yeah, we talk about Brian for a bit. Uh-huh. Hey. Side with Sakuya. Go to... I don't know, it doesn't matter. I do want to wrap this game tonight, I think. I think that's the plan here. Just gonna hit gym class like every single time, and we'll pick up a zombie on the way. It'll be great. I want to conquer the world by force. That'll get me even more vit. I am thinking a little bit about a snack, because there wasn't a whole lot of fried chicken left, is the thing. I am feeling a little bit snacky. I think I have some, like, hot dogs and, like, croissants, like frozen hot dog, like pigs in blankets, in the freezer. I might cook a couple of those. Just cuz. Alright. You help too, come on. Alright, we meet a zombie. There we go. Beautiful. Carve it into your soul. Sure, it's gonna need its own stream. It's long AF. Really, is it? Get a job. Save here. Just because there's gonna be divergence here. Right, there's Ryota. Do the job I was hired for. Is it really that long? Like how long? Like a couple hours or like... If it's just like an hour or two, I can handle that. Like, I have been known to do 7 or 8 hour streams. Ugh, and away we go. Alright. I think we're gonna get the split here. Pretty close at least. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here she comes! Here we go. Mr. Fava Bean. I should bring up Zami's martial arts. I don't think you forgot Mr. Fava Bean. What's all this, What's all this, Isabel? I think you think about him all the time, even now. What are you talking about, kid? Practice your elegant kicking technique every day, right? You've been preparing a special move for your reunion with him, right? Kicks. You're right, I have. Grit your teeth, Mr. Fava Bean. You'll regret dumping me until the day you die. One thud. So the oasis of soothing parakeetitude is transformed into a scene of avian fury, the wrath of God falling to earth in the guise of a sparrow's legs. Decimate my summer homework with the force of a raging bull. Next up is the individual research project. I want to research something that will only take one day. I don't really have any ideas. Anyway, I'll take a stroll around town to see if I can't find an interesting topic. Huh? Standing in front of a used bike shop is... Azami? Oh, it's you. Kids like you should head home and get some sleep already. Azami, were you crying? What are you talking about? Don't make fun of me. Sorry, but as your protege, I really am worried about you. Making my half-grown protege worry. I must be losing my edge. I look around. Her trademark pink scooter is nowhere to be seen. She came out of the used bike shop, which means... No way. Did you sell your bike? If you're having second thoughts, I'll go take it back for you. Nah, it's fine. This is my way of ending things. Now that it's over, I'll look to the future. That is the way of the sparrow. The way of the sparrow. That sounds pretty cool. Goodbye, Mr. Fava Bean. It's time for me to move on. Hey, you there. Hold on a sec. You were the guys who picked the fight with my cute followers, huh? Get 'em, bro. Get 'em. It's the gang of bad birdies from before. So you brought your friends. Chicks like you should be at home washing their beaks and getting ready for bed. Don't look down on us. We brought our best fighters to pay you back. You better be ready. These doves are strong. Ganging up on her isn't fair, you punctions. Azami, I'll help too. Punctions come at us one after another. In just an instant, the nighttime city transforms into a violent battlefield. Azami lays the smackdown with her magnificent sparrow kick, and I pulverize everything with my fists of fury. We're at a huge disadvantage, but Azami and I pull through and live to see the dawn. Heh, I always thought you were something special, but you've gotten pretty strong. No, I still have a long ways to go. Now you're already a true sparrow. I'm a sparrow? What do you mean, Azami? I'm 100% human. You know, nobody's born a sparrow. You overcome obstacles and suffer hardships, but still always move forward. That's what makes somebody a sparrow. Your kindness, your strength, your way of life, everything about you screams sparrow. From this day forth, hold your head high and call yourself a sparrow. Azami, I am a sparrow. Sparrow Isabel Larkspur, and no puncture is a match for me. I feel it in my bones. I can trust you. If we're together, there's nothing we can't do. I'll be counting on you, kid. Yeah. Tommy and I formed a new all-girl delinquent gang. Only our souls run wild. Our wild birds embodied that noble spirit as we drove through the night, never once breaking any traffic laws. And so we became legends of the midnight roads. It's a good one. Ask Google and seems like True Road is 4 to 5 hours on average. In chapters, though, there's parts where you can leave off. Jesus. Okay. I guess it is getting its own stream. Holy shit. Here I was like, it's gonna be like a quick route to just wrap things up real quick. No, I guess not. To be the true Java Sparrow. Alright, so... Check the gallery real quick. Yeah, we're missing the 3 shorter endings, which I think I'll just blast through right now, and we'll save the true ending for next time, I guess. Which one did we get this time? Did we not? I don't think we got a new one for that, actually. No, we haven't. Okay. That one does not bestow an archive. Let's see. I think there was at least one where I could... This is at least, like, partway in a little bit, right? I think this is the one where I was trying to date the doctor, wasn't I? Infirmary. We'll just hang out with the doc for a little bit, and oh, let's spend some time in music class. Let's just let our mind languish. Conquer the world by force. I don't want to get smart here. So we've got a couple more quick endings to grab here. Gym class. We're gonna be a jock, and it's gonna be fine probably. And then they're in the infirmary, and then I sell out Yuya. Yeah. And we'll ask him about the missing students, because I think he likes talking about his work a little bit. Or at the very least, he wants to hold it over our heads that we, you know, knew he was going to kill us and we walked into it anyway. No job this time. We're already almost there. And then he makes a fucking Dark Souls reference. Gotta love the what is it? It's from the Nutcracker music that plays for him. Phenomenal. Second term. We hand this over to him. Yeah, I think we'll do the true ending all in one stream next week then, if it's really that long. There's so many games that like came out recently that I really want to play. Like Echoes of Wisdom is coming out. It's coming out like, well, now it's past midnight. It's coming out today technically. So I'm gonna have to grab that on my way home. And we will start that next week on Monday, I believe. I'm reconsidering whether or not I want to play ReFantazio like as soon as it comes out. Because it's going to be October, and I'm going to want to fit in like a bunch of like spooky horror games into October. I've got like a little list of like spooky games I want to play. And here's the doctor. I think he liked the hemp or whatever, right? Something like that. Right. You give these, and then it's time for murder. And there's the blood. Dismembering another student. This should play out a little bit differently. Doctor, you for experiments helped you. And then... Yep.
came to me again and again, very assertively. I just had to come from my infirmary duties. No, I want to say, but my tongue is like lead in my mouth. It's true, maybe somewhere deep inside I love the doctor. I'm afraid that I have room for only one love in my life, and that is research. It would be cruel to ignore your earnestness. And so I put much thought into how I might reward you. Just cutting you up would be a terrible pity. I think I want to keep you by my side, forever. But this is what I decided. I should preserve only your head. It will be easily stored. Of course, I can't let such a rare sample slip by, so I will remove your brain. Why can't I pull my eyes from his? Neck down, I shall cut you up and study you thoroughly. Don't worry, you won't go to waste. And... Yep. Thank you, Doctor. Okay, so it just cuts off there, I see. So the endings are the same, they just cut off a little early. I understand. Such beautiful eyes you have. Does that give me a new archive entry? Wait, yes, it does. I think and I think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I have forgotten something very important. As if I promised something to someone very important. That's another journal entry. That's, that one. This one. I want to say that's Library Bird, right? I want to say that journal belongs to Library Bird. I'm not certain, but that's what it feels like. Could be, maybe. That's my guess for right now. Now let's see. Where did I save? Is it here? No, it wasn't here. Where did I save that? It would have been here. No, that's beans. That's beans. Would have been. Oh, was it this one? I think it might have been this one, actually. Yes, it was. We can get the shortened Sakuya route from this one. At the very least, we are getting new archives for this, so I'm happy about that. And now we do this correctly, and... bring up the scooter. And that'll do it. Wow. Well, at least those two remain happy. That's good for them. Good for them. Carve it into your soul, kid. Alright, time to go back to school real quick. I go home. I'm trying to think. There's gotta be something I can yap about here. Oh, you know what I am excited for? I'm speaking of dating sims. I am really excited for the new route in Dialtown. I don't know how much longer it's going to be till it comes out, but I'm very excited for it. Apparently it's longer than all of the other routes, like even the true ending route. I'm very... It has a lot of branches, too, apparently. Like, there's a lot of different ways it can go. It was... I think it's a character that's already in the game, but I don't remember seeing him, really. I've seen that, like... DogDev has released, like, the name of the route, but I don't remember the name. But then again, I'm just bad at names in general. Alright, now this time, I'm not going to accidentally click on the wrong option. That's the plan here. Be very careful about that. Go to the party. Stop him.
Oh, I guess sometimes it just rains at random? Huh. That's interesting. Racing blend. Neum. Take the legumantines beans. Take them. They're yours. Banui EP. Hope you have fun, Alec Cake. Have a good night, Riley. Sleep well. Okay. Oh, hang on. Very careful. Very carefully. There we go. The rest of this should mostly be the same, probably. So he leaves and hopefully he comes back, maybe. I see. We don't go with him. Into the night. Goodbye, sweet bird. Alright, show me the archive. Give me my little treat. I don't think I got a new little treat out of that, actually. Darn it. I didn't get a new little treat. I'm sad about that, actually. They didn't give me a new breadcrumb. Alright, so I believe only one left to get? Yes. Right there. So, we just gotta go after Oko-san this time. To the track team we will go. And, do I need to have max, Vit for this one? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Let's see. That's Sakuya. Nope, hang on. There he is. You can change the normal and true endings, allow swapping. Other silly questions should also work. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Boom. Focus on ending. No Vit. The one that they the one that the guide says is like you can just choose like the wrong answer at one of the junctures. And you'll get, like, the normal ending. Sprint barely lasts long enough to get started. Mark, get set, go! Zoom. There he goes. He's gone. He goes real fast. He does love his pudding, though. Makes me want pudding, actually. You know what I've had a craving for lately? I have had a massive craving for chocolate chip cookies. I need to ask my dad for his chocolate chip cookie recipe, because I am craving the hell out of those. I really want some. Let's see, he's doing the marathon. Zip zoom. Or maybe I'll try making those like 3-day brownies that oh god, what's his name? There's a creator on YouTube that does a lot of like you know, several day like cooking videos. Side of the Oko-san, yes. Go to the... Where is he? He's in the cafeteria, right? Yeah, it's, what's his name? Was it David Zhao? Adam Zhao? Hang on, 72-hour... Was that what they were? Alvin Zhao, yeah. 100-hour fudgy brownies. I made a minor mistake the first time I made them. And they ended up very greasy at the bottom. So the next I want to try making them again so that I can like do it properly. Basically what happened is one of the steps you go through is you have to, after you pull the brownies out of the oven, you put them in the freezer for a few minutes to like trap the moisture in there, right? So they don't like evaporate off all their moisture. You cover them, you put them in the freezer. What I did and what I didn't understand was wrong was I put them in the freezer, but I wasn't paying attention because in the video he puts them on a rack in the freezer. I just put them on the bottom shelf of the freezer. And what happened was the bottom shelf of the freezer, because there was no airflow, the bottom shelf of the freezer got as warm as the pan. So the bottom of the pan stayed warm while the sides and the top got cold. So rather than, you know, trapping the moisture in, the moisture got pushed to the bottom in the form of, like, butter grease. So the bottom of the brownies ended up really greasy, and it kind of affected the flavor. They were still good, but they weren't great. So next time I'm going to put them on an actual, like, rack in the freezer so there's airflow all around so that they cool on all sides evenly. And that way, they'll be very good, I think. We munch a bunch of beans. We run around, we meet a zombie real quick. Thinking of your bacon reminds me of your cheesecake. Yeah! I am pretty good at cheesecake. If I do say so myself. Yeah. That's my... is it my grandmother's or my great aunt's recipe? I believe that's my grandmother's recipe, yeah. Pretty much, like, I think completely unchanged, actually. But yes, it's very good. I always love how that turns out. A little bit of work, but well worth it. Oop, wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well, it's fine. A little bit of it won't kill me. Probably. Dangerous thing to... Oh, this is the one where they say to, like, differentiate. Indestructible pudding which heals any injury. Incorrect! Nonsense! Inconceivable! You don't understand, Isabel. Oko-san wants no more of this. He's gone. I don't know. Apparently that's the one where he, like, differentiated. Uh-oh. Why is the teacher here? Teacher's here now. You sure? You sure that was the one to do? Okay. That's what the guide said to do. I'll drink it. It's not for humans. What was that? Wisdom increased by 10. Right. Now I'm kind of curious, like, what the other reaction is. Convenience store. Indeed, Oko-san goes at once. Oko-san... And he's gone. I should probably save real quick. Just in case. Fulfillment in school because I can't have enough of it for this. Java blessing. Yeah, I do enjoy baking quite a lot. I like cooking too. It's kind of funny what the difference is. It's like, okay, so for whatever reason they've recommended swollen hemp instead of the racing blend, so I'll try it, I guess. We'll see what he says. What is it? Okusan was about to escape into the great outdoors. I have something for you. It's legumantines, remember? Here, hemp seeds. Oh, cool! He seems extremely excited. Okusan, a lot's happened since we met last spring. Semester's almost over, but I hope we can... Enough flirtations! Hand over the hemp and no one gets hurt! He leaps at me, grabbing the package and scattering its contents across the floor. He pecks at the seeds with a motion and speed reminiscent of a jackhammer. I don't think he's gonna listen to my confession. I should have told him before I let him see the seeds. Oh well, at least he's happy. Cool! Isabella is an angel of the pudding god, come to this world to spread joy and goodwill. Okusan will remember this gift forever. I seem to have earned his lifelong trust with hemp. That's pretty cheap lifelong trust. No, I mean, I get it. You bring me my favorite food, and I will also trust you forever, probably. Alright. Save here, just in case. Dude, that was a miracle someone with a brain like yours got in school in this place. Failure. I'll... Oh, wait. I didn't mean to let him go, but... This might kill me. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I kind of figured. That was not the choice it tells you. It's actually a choice, like, way earlier. When he's telling you about the pudding... And it's like, you can say, and he returns. Or you can say, and the pudding's invincible! Apparently, hemp is IRL Oko-san's favorite, which is why they're his. You'd think he'd like the racing blend, but yeah, true. Not be an impediment, so you'll take me with you? Yeah, flock together, right. And away we go. Beautiful. That's the last ending card. Until next time. Creator expecting us to know lore about their pet. Oh, we got a new one. Hang on. Did we get more than one new one? Hang on. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? In fact, I am trapped here as the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. I woke up in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but it had pale fluorescent lights on a white ceiling. It can't have been in the library. Where was I? I think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I have forgotten something very important. I promised something to someone very important. Let's see, so we're still missing 3 here. But we have all the endings now. Alright. Next time we do this, it'll be time for the true ending. Let's see. So I have all of these now. Hang on. You can start a new game after doing the above. It will ask if you want to fulfill a promise from long ago to live a normal life. Okay. I see. So just to confirm that I've got this ready to go here. Let's just check it. Enter your name, and we will retain the name we've been using. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Save it there. Next time? Next time we see the true ending. When you think you're gonna finish this, I might set a reminder. It will be next Wednesday. I typically keep games on the same days of the week if I can help it. So expect Wednesday. Same start time, which would be 7 EST, but knowing me, I will probably actually start around 7:30 because I'm always late to my own stream. It's kind of just like a running gag at this point. Let's see. What do we got here? Who's up and doing stuff? Well, if you'd like, be real cool if you stuck around for the raid. We got a bunch of people up and about and doing stuff. Let me see who we wanna. Who do I want to throw people to? There's a few options here tonight. I think. Let me see something real quick. What game is this? Okay. I think because she hasn't done a stream in a long time, or at least it feels like it's been a long time. I'm gonna send y'all over to Rosie Mallow. Probably go to bed, TBH, but I'm hyped for True Root. Yeah, I'm excited too. It's gonna be good. But yeah, say hi to Rosie. Rosie's a sloth. She's really cool, really fun. Let's see if there's anyone who happens to be new around here. Feel free to drop a follow so you can find your way back. Check out the YouTube as well. I post a new short every week, including today. One went up during this stream. From it was actually from Hatoful Boyfriend, as a matter of fact. Let's see. There's a Discord if you'd like to hang out there, and there's your raid message. Next stream will be on Mino's channel. I'll be there with a bunch of friends, playing some Golf with Friends on Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern, or a little bit later, depending on when I get home, but they'll be starting at 9, so you can hang out with them. Next stream on my channel will be Sunday, 7 EST, Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. I will see you next time. Until then, take care, y'all. Peace.